about 3 minutes, we're gonna hear from the OP Empress, as per usual. Heyo people, I'm WhiteBladeZero. If you don't know me, I don't blame you. So, welcome back to another episode of our FireRed LeafGreen co-op. Again, Nintendo Switch version, not emulators or anything like that. Last time we had a bit of quite a showing against Misty. Although CC had a much harder time than I did, but hey, at least we both made it and got the Cascade badge. And this time, we're gonna be making our way to Vermilion, go through the SSN, and hopefully get our third badge, the Tunda badge. Yeah, I'm gonna say it like that, because I like that voice in the anime. Sorry if I don't sound very excited this time. I'm trying something a smidge different with OBS to try and see if my video quality improves. But it's kind of raising my CPU up a little bit in terms of percentage usage. So I'm a little bit scared about that, a little nervous. So I'm hoping this does not fry my PC. That's the last thing I need right now. Or does anything else with it. It's honestly hard to explain right now, but basically if you look on my backup account and watch my recent video with music that I think would work for Team Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, you'll notice the video quality was mush. That's pretty much the best way I can put it. Yeah. Well, in just about a minute and a half, so to speak, we're gonna hear from the OPCC, so I'll see you guys in a moment. Hey, what's that for?
Hey, you always do that to me.
Well, that's no fair. I don't have access to that this time.
Hee hee, I win.
This time.
Hey, you had your fun during the ZA stream last night.
I have fun in all your streams.
Yeah, but still was quite something. Like, I didn't expect to get like 2 shinies. Like, it's very rare to just get 1 shiny on stream.
And yet you found 2 last night without any shiny charm. OPCC.
I mean, it's like for the first one, I think that rolled.
Okay,
like
what about that Furfrou?
That was like unexpected too. It was like the minute I stepped into a battle zone, it had to be right outside of it. I could definitely say I'm glad it was a Furfrou, not like a Clawitzer or anything.
Oh, boy.
Because it was like gonna be a shiny, like, Slowbro or Slowpoke, I was gonna be upset.
Why?
The Slowpoke line is saturated. They don't have that, like, distinct shiny look appearance.
I suppose that's true.
Yeah, you can always get fooled about, like, with the shinies. I'm glad we had the sound indication for ZA.
No kidding.
Welcome in there, Red. Welcome in there, Hank. Oh boy. Hope you guys are ready for more fun as we're gonna make our way to Vermilion City.
Yep.
So, as a reminder for everyone, certain redemptions are off. You can still activate a few of them, but not all of them, because WhiteBlade here is recording on his YouTube channel, and I don't want all the redemption to be a clutter mess and interference on his side, because I want to be respectful to him on his side. And if you have like any questions for either me or Whiteblade cannot see the chat, so I'm gonna deliver any questions you have for him to him if you want to ask him anything. And for the redemptions, the nickname or Pokemon, it could be for either for my team or Whiteblade's team. So he's like, if you have any questions for either of us, feel free to ask.
Just be sure you're specific about it, otherwise we're probably going to get confused ourselves.
Yeah. I am not OP, Red.
R2, C2.
I am not.
R2.
No.
R2 with your 2 shinies.
Me.
By the way, can I just say how adorable you sounded when we spotted the Furfrou?
It was like my jaw dropped. It was like I saw something like the corner of my eyes. Like it didn't look normal. And it, like I said, it looked like a porcupine head.
First you freak out with shiny Shinx. Now you're adorable freak out with shiny Furfrou. What's next?
Hey, it was at night, so it blended in. It was hard to see it.
That much is true, yeah.
And Red, thank you so much for the, oh my goodness, 50 stream streak. Yes, I know I got 2 shinies last night. Like, with the first one with the Kakuna, it's like, wait a minute, is the lighting playing tricks on me, or is that a legit shiny? I'm just surprised. Like, I'm like 7 feet away from it, and I did not hear the sound go off. So that's why I was like, kind of like, wait a minute. It was like we're all like second guessing it. Right, here's hoping I'll get more shinies. Like, I have to win like 8 more battles, and then the following week I can finally tackle the DLC. I'm like so anxious to play that. Alrighty. Are you ready to get started there, Whiteblade?
Just about. Fine time my mother's texting me now.
Oh, no problem. Family first.
Won't be long.
Yep, no worries. Take all the time you need. Just gotta hydrate real quick.
Just making some last minute changes on my Switch settings, because I kind of don't want any more notifications popping up on my screen either.
Yeah. Hey, Gideon Ash, welcome in.
Right. I'm ready. Still a little nervous, but I'm ready.
Why are you nervous?
What I just talked about with OBS.
Oh. Well, you should be fine.
Yeah. Long story short, for CC's chat, if you would see my recent video on my backup channel, where I pretty much show music that I think would work on Team Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, that was kind of a mouthful to say so quickly, you'll notice my video quality was not too sharp this time. It was kind of blurry, despite being at 1080p. So, I had no idea what was going on. Something was up with OBS, so I've been trying some adjusting to see if I can fix it. I know it won't be a problem here in Pokemon, since that's not very... Do you mind?
These motorbikes.
I know!
Ugh. Hi, Ulti. Thank you for the posture check.
But, yeah... I wish they'd find some other freaking street. Anyway... So much for long story short. I know that that thing won't be a problem with Pokemon since it's not very graphic heavy, but I did make some slight adjustments in my settings for OBS, and apparently it's raised my CPU percentage a little bit, so that's kind of got me worried. It's not bad at the moment. It's going between like 11 and 12% from the looks of it. When before, when I used this thing, it was like only between like 6 to 9%. Shush. So, yeah, as you can imagine, I'm a little bit worried, especially considering my history with PC issues. So, yeah, that's why my nerves that's why my nerves are a tad high right now.
That's completely fair. It's like I get in that same phase. Like every time, like my computer's like update, especially like with OBS, it always screws up my audio, and they make all these changes. Like, okay, what's this? What's that? And it's hard to tell how to output the audio so that way I can hear my friends in the voice call. You guys in the stream chat can hear everyone. They don't tell you. They don't tell you these things.
No, they don't.
But with that being said, I think it's time we get our team together and get our feedback on the road.
And we just stop the music I'm playing here, and now let's move on to the game screen. Ready?
Ready.
3, 2, 1, Nintendo Switch.
There we go. And now I'm just gonna turn down my game audio a little bit.
Now, for those wondering what I'm doing on this screen instead of in the game, some stuff happened off stream, and I want to show them to you now. Which means, yeah, the crit counter is actually going to be going up in a second. So, get a load of this. Here we have crit number 23. Here we have crit number 24. Here we have an evolution. Yeah, I do it this way just to prove that I did everything legit. And I do not hack my Switch in any way, shape, or form, so all this is legit. And my CPU has now gone up to 16%. Yes, I now have Pidgeotto registered in my Pokédex. Here comes number 25. Not much, but it's still a crit.
It's always these dang bugs.
And yeah, Vincent has also evolved. He is now a fully grown Raticate. From the brain that brought you the Big Ben caper, that head that made headlines in every newspaper.
I'm so impressed you could remember all that. I could barely remember one line he said in that movie.
That was from his song.
Same thing. I could barely remember anything from the Great Mouse Detective.
What was that? What did you call me? I am not a rat!
Because of the inspiration like Infinite is like, I am not weak.
Pretty much. Okay, it was 3, 4, 5. I think this will be number 26. No, it isn't. This is the fact that I caught a second Abra for an optional trade later.
Which I had to go back and get a second Abra since I evolved mine.
So now we have crit 26.
I could definitely say I was not happy with Misty, what she did to my Pika.
And a very weak crit 27. And last but not least, Hocus Pocus the Abra has evolved into Kadabra. Which is not going to be on my team, but yeah. Anyway, you were saying, Cece? Sorry about that.
So good. It's like, as WhiteBlade's explained all this, can you guys hear the game okay? You can hear me and WhiteBlade alright? Enough of the rat stuff.
I know, right?
Again,
our teams now stand.
And WhiteBlade and I almost have like the same team. Like, yeah, you see duplicates from my perspective.
Yeah.
But we still got a few Pokemon that are getting closer to their next state or their final state.
Now, for those asking, why Chimkin my Spearow hasn't evolved yet? It evolves at level 20. This is true. But I found that Spearow learns Aerial Ace on its own at level 25. Fearow, however, does not. It can only learn it through a TM. So for a reminder for those that do not know, I am holding off Chimkin's evolution until level 25 when it learns Aerial Ace. Same goes with Dirtle here. Dirtle, my my Sandshrew. It normally evolves at level 22, I believe, but at level 23, it will learn Slash. While yes, Sand Slash can learn it as well, it learns it a level later, and I'd rather have Slash sooner than later. So yeah, Dirtle's evolution will be held off by 1 level, if I remember. Alright, that's all for me.
Plus, it'd be nice to have, like, the advantage, despite, like, what I went through with Missy. Like, she demolished my Pikachu.
Yeah,
not to use a revive. Alright, let me run up here. Welcome in there, Cyber Slayer. Okay, Red says they can hear us both.
That's good.
Alright.
The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets. Some police force.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, look at this mess. Messy,
they really trash the
messy,
place.
Messy.
Oh, Mankey can learn Dig. That's probably would have been useful for mine.
Could be. Now, we can't skip this guy. He is required. Hey, stay out! It's not your yard. Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? Ignore the creepy music.
Uh-huh, sure, buddy.
Alright, required battle.
Machop.
Machop!
Focus energy.
Okay, that was not a crit, but kind of glad it wasn't. Because that did a lot of damage.
Drowsy.
Oh no, let's go with power.
I'm gonna go with Wind Waker.
I'm not sure what it's gonna do, but I have a feeling I have a guess. Let's go focus energy.
Confusion.
Yep, confusion for me as well.
And done.
You done. Didn't even need focus energy. I could have just hyper fanged him away.
Well, Team Rocket guys usually don't dig that far ahead.
Stop! I give up. I'll live quietly. Okay, I'll return the TM that I stole. I better get moving. Bye!
Off he goes. Alright, now the Theta's with the TM, we can only teach it once. We'll never get it back.
True, but there are some TMs, like Dig, that we can buy later.
Like how much later?
By the time we reach Celadon.
We got a ways to go then.
It's not that too far off. Same with Secret Power, actually. We could teach this to any of our Pokemon right now.
Yeah. But I'll wait till we get to Celadon.
I'll be honest, I'm gonna teach the Chimpkin. Because honestly, I do not see myself using Fury Attack. It's really useless in my opinion.
Yeah, it's a really weak move.
There we go. Chimpkin has learned Secret Power. I'll hold off on Dig for the moment. I could teach the Dirtle, but kind of want to hold off for now until we get something else. Okay, now I think there's 1 or 2 wild Pokemon we can find down here.
Alright.
I just forget which ones.
Let's start looking.
Though I do know one, and that ain't it.
Nope.
And just like that, Chimpkin's level 21.
Meow!
There you go, Meowth.
Oh, and you already got an evolution going.
Yeah, but luckily that's what the B button is for. Cancelled.
Oh, yeah, that's why you're waiting till it learns that move.
Yep.
Oof. Easy there, Alex.
And there's mine. Huh. You found a female, I found a male.
And I got Meow.
Nice.
Alright. You know what to do, Chad. If you want to use your channel points to nickname my Meowth, you're more than welcome to.
So hard to choose. I don't want to kill this thing.
You know, Alex almost took it out with one scratch.
Ooh, Dirtle did the same.
Okay. Alright, Gay and Ash, you have the honors. What nickname would you like to give to my female Meow? Probably be a Persian.
And I caught Meowth.
Alright.
So now we both have a scratch cat. Well, chat, same thing applies. Sorry if I keep stealing your thunder, CC.
So good.
If you want to nickname my Meowth, which is indeed a male, please don't use your points and do so now.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on Gay and Ash on the nickname. Okay, Guineas wants to nickname mine Mittens.
A mitten kitten.
And Cyber Slayer claims yours.
Alright, Cyber, what you got?
You got a funny one.
Uh-oh.
Garfield.
Garfield! This thing's not gonna become a Perugly, I'll tell you that. Alright, Garfield it is.
Cyber says I had to. Guineas says I forgot about Garfield.
Yeah, but I don't think Garfield would have fit a female.
No. Would have been the other kitty. I forgot her name.
I'm not sure either now that I think about it.
There was another gray kitten, but I forgot her name in the Garfield franchise.
I know who you're talking about, I just don't remember her name. All I know is that apparently Garfield found her annoying.
Okay, so they're hyperactive.
Yeah. Alright, I think that's all the wild Pokemon we can find here. I think everything else are repeats.
Because I think, Normel? I think that was her name, according to Gay and Ash.
Yeah, sounds like something like that. Normal or something? I don't know.
Normal. Yeah, I think that was the name. Oh my god, these darn birds.
Feathers.
Alright, let me down. Thank you.
Now down here we have the daycare center. You can only, of course, you can only leave one Pokemon. So there's no breeding here. Not in the main story, anyway.
Just for level ups.
Yeah. And as usual, it will cost money to do so, but just depends on how many steps you take. Here we are. You're the one I'm looking for. Keep it in context, people. I don't mean it like that. This is a PG stream.
Oh.
Yep, I knew it.
Oh, I have to go back and get another Nidoran, but I don't think I can.
You already... They're gonna trade you the opposite gender one. So...
Mine's a Nidorino.
But you already have Nidorina. you don't have to do this.
I mean that's fair. That's fair.
But me, I was not lucky enough to find one. That's why I have this second Nidoran female. So yeah, this is not Queen, people. This is a different Nidoran female I caught earlier.
What's that item she's holding?
It's a useless berry that we can't really use here.
Fair enough.
It's similar to the raspberry we found.
Hmm.
Yeah, in other words, useless to us. And selling is only give us like $10 anyway, so there's no point.
I like how they have the classic GBA link.
Well, this was a GBA game.
Mm-hmm. Oh, back in when local trading was a thing.
Now I got Mr. Nito. Nito. And you have an item. A tiny mushroom. Lovely.
It's good for selling.
Well, since technically a traded Pokemon, this thing will level up a lot faster.
Mm-hmm.
We're going down one of Dr. Mario's power pills or something, or whatever they're called, mega vitamins. Let's show what it looks like.
Alright. Now we gotta get a new encounter here.
I think so.
Alright, just watch out for those trainers down there.
I'm pretty sure they're all the same, though, but... Actually, I'm not sure.
That's what I'm checking. Alright, I already got a Meowth. Pidgey.
Yep, I found a Pidgey, too.
So far, the number of Pokemon I capture is 25, so we're almost halfway there for the 60 requirement.
I just got closer as well, I think. I'm currently up to 28 after that trade. 29? Oh, right, Meowth. Duh.
Yeah, you just captured Garfield.
Sheesh, I'm a dope.
Alright, one last look. Otherwise, I think there's just, like, nothing here.
It might just be the same things we found in the upper route.
Yeah.
Though I could be wrong. Well, knowing your chat, they'll probably let us know.
Probably.
Bellsprout.
Yeah, so far we got the same ones. I don't think we encountered, like, version exclusive yet.
Well, I just did. Bellsprout again.
I forgot, what's the one I could get in mine?
Oddish.
Oddish. Nope.
Right.
From one kitty cat to another.
Uh-oh, here comes the Oliver.
Hi, kitty. Come on.
Another dark spot right up here.
Hi, Oliver.
Ooh, a citrus berry. Nice.
Hi, kitty.
Anything up here? Yeah, rare
Guess
candy.
What? Guess what, Oliver? We got a Meowth. We should have named it after you.
Too late now.
Alright, where'd you go?
Right, I went upwards a bit. Don't bother going in the building. Yep, that dark spot contains a berry.
Citrus berry, got it.
And over here where I am, on the opposite side, you'll get a rare candy. Good thing I checked.
Probably gonna need it.
Well, you know me. Personally, for me, it's trainer time.
Okay, and I'm gonna switch in Wind Waker because that looks like a bug catcher.
It is. As usual. Why is that thing not a Beedrill yet, you dummy? Do I want to try to fight this thing with just Mr. Nito?
Well, bright side is you cannot get poisoned.
Yeah. The only question the only question is how strong would the poison sting be?
That's true, but you got the advantage with Peck.
Oh, that's nothing. Only 3 damage.
Or he's got 2 Weedles.
Pretty sure he's got 2 Weedles and a Caterpie. That'd be my guess.
Your guess is right.
I should be on The Price is Right.
And now all of us been a loaf on the rug, looking out for dust bunnies.
Dust Bunneries? Or Dust Bunnelbees?
Bumblebees. That would make more sense since it's like a normal, but it does evolve into a ground type.
A boosted 265 experience. Oh boy. Focus energy. Level 9. That's 3 level ups already. And that's it. Next is Caterpie. This is going to do a little more damage. But considering my triple level up, that may not be an issue. Gonna go focus energy.
He'll learn double kick in like after that battle probably.
Maybe. If I'm lucky, maybe it'll evolve after this battle. Of course, I gotta make sure he's healed. Because that Caterpie is doing a lot more damage than Weedle did.
Yeah, because it evolves at level 16, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Same with Nidoran Female.
Yeah, I think if we're just running the same Pokemon, I don't think to see anything new.
Well, I know in another route over, past Vermilion will have a new encounter. I think we'll have maybe 1 or 2 in there. But
Probably.
But it'll be surrounded by a few more trainers. Alright, Caterpie down. 271. Level 10.
Yeah, probably go ahead about these 2. Once after this is a counter.
Alright, 1 more Weedle. Mr. Nito's got this in the bag. Sure, no experience from my actual team, but I don't care.
Excuse me, this is a private conversation. Well, sorry, I want a battle.
Well, excuse me, princess. And now you land a crit. Sheesh. Better late than never, Mr. Nito.
Alright, you have a Pikachu.
And just like that, level 12. And learn double kick. You were right.
Knew it.
Rattata. Yeah, this thing's probably going to have Hyper Fang at this point.
It didn't use Hyper Fang once on me. Kept using like Tail Whip.
Well, I called it.
Dang.
I could summon the...
Hey, you also call that too.
I actually did not call that. It just happened. As usual.
New trainer, new crit.
Yep.
But you're basically from your own evolution.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, you have a Squirtle.
Squirtle.
You know, it's kind of nice to see that the NPCs kind of have the starters, not like the same thing like Caterpies and Pidgeys all the time.
It is a nice switch. Alright, you just use Double Team. When NPC Pokemon have Double Team, they like to use it. It's especially true with NPC Pokemon in Generation 3 that have Protect. Because if they have Protect, they will use it every turn they get.
Uh-huh.
This is very prevalent in the Hoenn region if you run into a Pelipper. Every time you fight one of them, what's the first thing they do? Protect.
And like how annoyance, like in ZA, how like most of those Pokemon spam Protect and Detect.
Which is why
Makes it worse.
Here it comes again, folks. My gamer's headcanon kicks in when that happens. Now every time I see a Pelipper, all I hear / say is, "Hi, I'm Pelipper, and I spam Protect." But hey, Dirtle got a nice crit on that Pikachu. One shot.
Alright, nice job, Wind Waker.
Oh yeah, that Butterfree. That Butterfree. That thing is a nuisance.
It did not land a single hit on Pidgeotto, though.
You're very lucky. Because if you let that thing do whatever it is it wants to do, guess what? You'll be hit by either of the 3 powder moves, Sleep Powder, Stun Spore, or Poison Powder, and you'll get hit by Supersonic.
That was the move. That was the move I was trying to use, Supersonic, and it missed.
Good. That thing cannot damage you directly, but holy moly, is it annoying if you can't kill it right away.
Ay, Oliver, you just got here, now you want to leave.
Cats don't like closed doors.
I gotta keep it closed, otherwise I will keep getting interrupted.
I know. Everyone's taking somewhat of a beating. But I'll give Chimkin a quick heal, because she's going to take care of that Butterfree. I'm not leaving in Mr. Nito for this one.
Oh, there's 2 trainers after that one.
I'm aware. Then again, I could leave Mr. Nito in, because, again, that Butterfree can't damage me directly. So as long as I keep it healed. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll keep Mr. Nito in.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, you outspeed me anyway. Honestly, being paralyzed is the least of my worries. There's the Supersonic. And you know, Gamer's Headcanon round 2 today, folks. Every time I see Supersonic, I only think of one thing, and it's very annoying. I could go Supersonic! La 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 la! La 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 la! Supersonic! La 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 la! Why do people like that song anyway? I never liked it at all.
Why do you sound like a screaming toad?
Because that's all I hear when that song comes up! And then the Supersonic! You're gonna clip that, aren't you?
You got Cyber dying of laughter right now. If I were to clip that, it would have been my next bit alert.
Oh, Lord, no. Oh, jeez, Mr. Nito. Now you hit yourself in confusion.
Sorry for your ears there, Fred.
Yeah, I tried to step away from the mic, honestly. I guess I didn't step far away enough.
Your mic is very sensitive.
I guess. Snapped out of confusion, but fully paralyzed. Thanks, Mr. Nito. And confused again. See, this is what I mean. Generation 3 cheats. 55 accuracy, my foot.
This is why I like Johto.
Johto would have had the same problem. At least the original, anyway.
Hello there, Emperor. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, just waiting for you to get caught up before I face those 2 trainers down there.
There we go. 1,000 experience.
Dang.
We're getting an evolution, folks.
No problem, Red.
There we go.
Okay, I gotta switch up your team.
Just enough to get it to 16. How do you like that?
That works.
Unfortunately, I do not have another Moonstone, so this guy's gonna stay at Nidorino for a while. But Mr. Nido, your job is done. For now.
I'm kind of upset. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I'm kind of upset that both you and I have Nidorinos now, and they're both paralyzed.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
How?
King Battle Pikachu got hit with static.
Ugh. How do you like dem apples?
Timing.
But at this point, yeah, I'm now halfway done to getting 60 into the Pokedex.
Hi, Ibra. Welcome in. It's great to see you, too. Okay, ready to battle these ones?
Let's go.
Me? Well, okay. I'll play. Stop. You're not Sabrina.
Stop it.
3 Pokemon. Sends a Pidgey.
I figured as much. That's why I started with Zippy. Great. Now I can't think of that song every time I say Zippy. Zippity doo da, zippity a. Oh boy, Floofy, what'd you do to me today?
Oh, I can't set out Mighty Mouse because he took a lot of damage from that last battle.
I mean, you got healing items.
Yeah, I do. You know what? Let's set out Nibbles.
Yeah, good
Hey
idea.
there, Hype. Hey there, Hype. How's it going? And Hype says hi to you too.
Hello, Hype. Nothing but 3 birds. 3 birds.
Nothing but birds. Hi, Sega Zero. Welcome in.
I
Doing
don't know
good.
what I was doing just now.
And you guys, we're doing good. We're making our way to Vermilion City.
Vermilion.
Vermilion. Sorry, got a lot of people coming in now.
Silly.
Man.
I boop or bonk it, but I have no access to that yet.
I
Well,
win.
right now, anyway.
Yeah, please forgive me. I'm still tired after what happened on ZA last night.
You need to get some... If you were that tired, I would have been okay with waiting until next week. I told you this.
I know, but I'm still overwhelmed at what happened. That's the thing.
And there's 29.
Darn it, Spiro. Okay, Eradicate. Come on, Optimus.
Illegal, 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 illegal.
Huh?
That Eradicate, it's level 16.
Oh.
Illegal, illegal, illegal. It's a joke.
I got that far in my Nuzlocke. Haven't done Surge yet. Well, good luck with Surge.
And there's Hyperfang. Ooh, Dirtle lives.
Ooh.
And you're gonna use Quick Attack. I know you are. No, you weren't.
What?
Huh. I thought he would've. They usually do.
I guess not this time.
Nope. Okay, you're in a good spot. That trainer right next to you.
Mm-hmm.
You want to talk to her.
Okay. The urge to battle with someone you've tangled with before. Have you ever had that urge? I'm sure you have. I want to battle. I want to battle certain people again, over and over, too. So I've been giving these away. Please, take one. A VS Seeker. Use that device and you'll find trainers looking for a rematch. You have to charge its battery to use it, though.
That just requires steps.
Ah.
But yes, this is the item I was talking about. The VS Seeker. With this, any regular trainers you fought before, you will be allowed to challenge them again.
Okay. Wait, how do you switch that to the top?
Select button. Why?
I know. Darn it, hype.
What happened?
Chicken dance.
Thank you, Hype. Thank you.
There we go.
Alright, Meowth, let's take a look at you. Lonely nature. Yes! You have pickup. But I'm not too worried about Garfield right now because...
Oh my goodness.
What?
Look what my Meowth is holding.
What? Woman!
What?
What is with you and your luck lately?
I don't know.
First 2 shinies on screen, now this!
What?
I need to look and see what the rarity of that is. I need to look that up. Right now.
I know it has pickup. I didn't expect it was holding a nugget.
Alright, Meowth, let's see. 5%. That's a 5% chance, and you got it.
It also has the ability pickup.
Yeah, according to Cerebi, that's its only ability.
It finds all the gold. I'm back, and what did I miss? Well, apparently, this so-called Meowth that, that was, wait, who nicknamed it? I forgot who. Gay and Ash. Yeah, Gay and Ash nicknamed my new capture Meowth, and Meowth is holding a nugget. And why am I dancing on your screen again?
OP dance.
Oh my god.
I mean, what else can I do when something happens like that?
That is crazy. Well, I'll have Meowth hold on to that until I need in battle.
As for me, this second Spearow, I'm gonna bring it out now, in place of Mr. Nito.
Alright.
Because here in Vermilion, there's an in-game trade.
Okay, so you're swapping out that. There we go. And Hype likes the new redemption with the chicken dance. Alright, so what are you about to do now?
First, I'm gonna get another key item.
Okay.
One that we're probably only gonna use once.
Oh, the rod.
I'm the fishing guru. I simply love fishing. I can't bear to go without. Tell me, do you like to fish? Grand, I like your style. I think we can be friends. Take this and fish, young friend.
The old rod.
Fishing is a way of life. It is like the finest poetry. From the seas to rivers, go out and land the big one, my friend. And yes, I am purposely making him sound like Big the Cat. Who doesn't love that big lug?
Okay, I'm gonna give this extra Spearow only one battle here, because I'm gonna use the old rod now.
Brett says that was scarily accurate as big.
Yep, with the old rod, chances are you'll find a Magikarp.
I don't think you can catch with it.
Yep. Sadly, it'll be at level 5, but I'm not too worried. Because I don't plan on using it on my team anyway.
Me either. I mean, like, practically my whole team could one-shot a Magikarp.
That's why I brought this weak Spearow with me. Not only for the in-game trade coming up, but to make whittling it down easier.
I could barely get a bite.
That's weird. There it is.
There we go. Jeez.
Alright, if anyone wants to nickname this Magikarp I got, use CC's channel points and shoot me an idea. I'll give you a minute. Or two.
A Pichu can one-shot it. True, but Pichu will take damage.
In the anime, yeah. In the games, not so much.
And Red calls dibs on it.
Alright, Red. What do we got for this little fish?
Koi fish.
Koi fish. Of course. Or should I say, of course? Right, koi fish it is. How coy. Right, that's all I need for the old rod. It's useless to me now.
I'm getting there.
You've got your Pikachu, don't you? Doesn't it have Thunder Wave?
Yeah, but I'm also slowing its accuracy a little bit.
That won't help, because all it knows is Splash.
I know.
Excuse me. And that should make catching it a little easier.
Hi, Lancer. How you doing? Oh my god, Blaze!
What do you do?
Chicken dance! Mm.
Cece, why you acting like a chicken?
I am no chicken.
But why you acting like one?
I am not. You will say that since your Sparrow Zone's known as chicken.
You know,
Alright.
You know, with me walking against the wall like this and the water moving like it is, why does it look like I'm moon dancing? Or moonwalking?
What is it, Lancer? Alright, any take?
Lancer's
takers
got
up-
it.
No, he's saying guess what?
Ah.
I'm curious of what he's trying to say. And does anyone want to name this fish? Oh, congrats, Lancer. He's got a Switch 2 now.
Awesome!
Oh no.
What?
Oh no. I know what's coming. Well, there's the posture check. Hi, Zunder. How are you?
Oh boy.
Lancer, thank you so much for the 60 stream streak. My goodness, you guys are sounding like world records here.
Jeebus.
What type of game you planning to get for your Switch 2 there, Lancer? Wait, I think since I turned those off, I don't think it's gonna work.
You ruined it.
Well, for your safe sake.
I can't hear anything from your end anyway. I've got your share screen muted.
I know, but just be sure. I know I got plenty of water. But I'm still waiting if anyone wants to name the Magikarp. Okay, red claims mine now. You might as well suck up on items while I'm doing this.
Maybe.
Okay, red.
Dare I ask?
There you go. Flops.
Flops!
Hi, Empress Kitty Cat. Hope your day's been going well. It's been good. It's like, no, tell me why. Yet.
Ugh.
Oh, don't give me that smug look there, Zonder.
Can't that guy find some other street to mess around in?
Seriously.
Ugh.
Sat on 2 gift cards from Christmas, used part of my paycheck to get it, and did it before hearing the inflation price word. Yeesh. I know, it's always scary when you hear that word.
Yeah. Alright. Well, now that that's done, it's time for this trade. And a very useful one at that.
Which trade is that?
The one you need a Spearow for.
Oh, I don't have a spare Spearow.
Really? I thought you caught another one.
No, I went back to get a shiny. You told me about the Airball, you didn't tell me about the Spearow.
I think I might have mentioned in an earlier part, maybe you forgot.
Probably. There was like so much going on.
Well, there's more places to find Spearow, so I'm not too worried.
Yeah.
Let me take a look at that, actually.
445 for it? Jeez.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of spots to find a Spearow.
So we can easily travel back here, no problem.
Matter of fact, there's a route to the right of Vermilion right now where you can find a Spearow there.
Might as well give it a try.
Just be careful because there are some trainers there and they're a smidge stronger.
Alright. There's one right there. I gotta watch out for the...
Yeah, that youngster up there is going to have one Pokemon. I think it's a level 20-something Ekans.
Okay, so I have to carefully do this and I can get a Spearow. Speaking
There
of
it is.
which...
There you are.
Alright. Let's try the simple tackle. Okay.
That works. I'll be honest, I tried using the Pidgey line in my previous run through this game before we started this project.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say this, but Pidgeotto as it wasn't really doing that well. It wasn't dealing a lot of damage. It was definitely kind of a subpar bird, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's iconic, but in terms of power, ugh.
You think they would be better than Spearow?
You'd think, but no, Spearow is the stronger one. And there's even another bird coming up at a later route that can be even stronger than Spearow. And faster, for that matter.
Hmm.
Well, we'll cross that bridge later.
Alright, got it.
Alright, don't worry about nicknaming this thing. It's not going to stay in your in your inventory for long.
I just have to get out of the PC.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the only way these trades work.
Okay, just watch out for the trainers.
Alright, you're in the clear.
Good thing you two aren't doing a Soul Link Nuzlocke or you'll be dead. No, yeah, we're not ready to do that just yet. This is our first time co-oping in a Pokemon game together because the last co-op that me and WhiteBlade did was Splatoon.
And
So
that was a mess.
yeah, definitely a headache and a mess. But if everything goes well, then maybe the next Pokemon game that him and I would be comfortable to do as a Nuzlocke.
Maybe.
Because we've been playing this for like a real long time.
Well, CPU seems to be handling itself pretty well.
That's good.
Yeah, I have not seen it gone past 16% yet. I'm not sure what percentage would be the danger zone, though.
Okay, I'll quickly swap out Kane, and then bring him right back.
Yeah, I doubt you're going to keep this on your team, because it's not a very strong team member, but it is a very good HM user. Again, folks, I'm not saying that S word. I don't like that word at all.
Mm-hmm.
For those who don't know what I'm talking about, I'll just say this. 5-letter word starts with S.
Oh, wrong house.
Yep, wrong building. Down here.
Which
Down
one?
here. This building.
Okay. Oh, Farfetch.
Yep, as far as I'm aware, this is the only place to get one. Off you go.
Yeah, where can you find a Farfetch?
As far as I know, nowhere else. And yes, it has the strange nickname of Chiding. In the original game, it was Dux. D-U-X. So yeah, Farfetched. Holding a stick. Later to be called a leak. This thing?
Wait, is your...
What?
Mine's holding something.
Yeah, the stick. That's Farfetch's signature item in this game.
Oh.
Oh, and they're both adamant. How do you like that?
Oh, so they kept that the same.
Apparently. Farfetch stat-wise isn't that good. It never evolves in this game. Especially since there's no Galarian form here. The only thing Farfetch would be good for is to use Cut and Fly. That's pretty much it.
Since I call, well, the Spear I call was level 17, so it's a little further ahead than yours.
Yeah, that's how the trades work here. Whatever level your trade is, the Pokemon you get in return will be that same level. So,
Wait, hold on.
So, funnily enough, later on when we reach Cinnabar Island, there'll be an NPC that wants a Raichu for their Electrode.
Boy.
It's a dumb trade, because you can catch Voltorb easily, but you know how Pikachu evolves into Raichu, yes?
Yep.
Well, if you just catch one in Viridian Forest, not train it, and just give it the Thunderstone right away, guess what? You'll have yourself an underleveled Electrode. One that's technically impossible to get normally.
Okay, hold on, I need to double check something. Quick.
Right. Well, I put Farfetch'd off on my team and replaced it with Meowth.
Okay, so you're... So you got Ivysaur, Raticate, Spearow, Pikachu. Okay, it's your... you got Sandshrew.
Yep, the Farfetch I just got is now Garfield the Meowth.
Okay.
Garfield's not going to be on the team, but pickup can be useful. It looks like you've got King back.
Yep, I'm just... There you are, Meowth.
Meowth.
I mean... Wait, so does this pickup activate when he's not battling?
Yeah, pretty much. It may pick up an item after a battle, be it wild or trainer. Doesn't matter.
I mean, that might be a good idea.
Yeah. I mean, if you're not going to use Meowth on your team, might as well keep it in your party.
Might as well.
Fair warning, though, once it evolves into Persian, it loses pickup.
That I'm aware.
Yeah.
Who to replace, though?
Well, that depends. My team is currently at 5, so the Meowth has taken the empty slot, so which slot are you willing to sacrifice? If you are.
I kind of like using Nidorino, so I'll probably give Nibbles a break.
Alright. In that case, that's number 4 on my end, so Nibbles being replaced with your kitty cat. There.
I gotta get mine as well.
That's kind of funny. You replace a rat with a cat.
Welcome back, Anyash.
I see that's where it's at.
And hold on, I did the wrong one.
Oops.
It's hard to go back and forth between our teams.
Yeah, it's a little bit rough, but it is what it is.
Especially, I'm searching for the icon.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, Fred says, I'm training my new Aerodactyl to battle while she's holding the experience share in Leaf Green, and the hiker's Machoke dealt a critical revenge on my Snorlax while the Machoke was paralyzed. Ooh. That's not good.
Ugh.
I'm sorry, Red. Alright, let me grab that item from Mittens. Okay.
Now there's one more item we can get. It's technically optional, but it is important for us in this case if we want to move faster.
Mm-hmm.
Doodle left, doodle left, doodle left, left, left. Welcome to the Pokemon Fan Club. I chair the Pokemon Fan Club. I raise more than 100 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. I surely am. So, did you come visit to hear about my Pokemon? Good. Then listen up. My favorite, Rapidash. It's cute, lovely, smart, plus amazing. You think so? Oh yes, it's stunning, kindly, love it, hug it, when sleeping, warm and cuddly, spectacular, ravishing. Whoops! Look at the time. I kept you too long. Thanks for hearing me out. I want you to have this.
Oh, the bike voucher.
Yeah, otherwise the bike at Cerulean City would cost more than we can hold. Yeah. That's all this place is used for.
You think with so many NPCs it'd be a lot more.
You would think.
Right, so now we have to travel back, right?
Well, we could, or we can save that until we go back after Surge. The choice doesn't really matter. Because either way, when we're done here, we'll have to go back to Cerulean anyway to move on.
True.
Although, now that I think about it, yeah, I think it'd be smarter for us if we go back anyway. Because in order to get an item that'll help us through the dungeon past Cerulean, we're gonna need an HM, our first one, that we can only get by going through Diglett's tunnel. But since we currently don't have the cut HM, we can't get it anyway. So that does beg the question: you want to do the SSN first, or you want to go back to Cerulean first?
I would say since we're here, I would say let's go on the ship.
Okay, into the ship. Commander, yeah, they've broken into the ship. Welcome to the SSN. Excuse me, do you have a ticket?
Right here.
Great! Welcome to the SSN. You're gonna want to listen carefully to the music, CC, because there's one little detail that comes with the music that's only in this version, and has not been heard in any others. It's gonna take a minute though, so I'll let you know when it comes up. At least from what I can hear. Anyway, in the original game, this room was nothing. But in this game, here in the remake, it's important. It's a Pokemon Center.
Oh.
This was not in the original. So
Yeah, because you had to go back and forth, like, on the ship, off the ship, just to heal.
Yeah. Now, some of these rooms have trainers, some do not. But I will say this, once we get cut, this place is gone for good, and we can never, ever come back.
Fair enough.
Yep. Okay, music's coming up on my end. Shh. You heard it?
I heard the ship.
Yep, that's in the OST. That's not the game. That's part of the music, part of the soundtrack.
That's cool.
Yeah. A nice little detail. Now, most of these ways are optional. I know the main path to go. I'm just going through all of this because, you know, trainers. This is our only chance. These guys can be a little tough. They're mostly going to be sailors and gentlemen. Sailors usually have fighting or water types, whereas the gentlemen, as far as I've seen, have Growlithe. I think I've seen them have Vulpix and maybe an electric type. I'm not 100% on that.
Well, one way to find out.
Matey, you're walking the plank if you lose. What plank? This is a cruise ship, not a pirate ship, you idiot.
Plus, we just got here, so we're not trespassing.
Philip. Chop. Yeah, Vincent, you are not staying.
Go to yourself with Wind Waker.
Go fruit. Excuse me. Seismic.
Ooh.
Yep, deals damage equal to the user's level. So yeah, it's potent. At least in the early game. Later on, it's kind of pointless. Alright, Fruit took a small beating, so that calls for a heal.
I'm pretty sure this one has another by Magikarp.
Or other water types.
Tentacool.
Tentacool.
Oh my goodness, that scared me.
Now what?
I got raided! Oh my goodness, Oh my goodness, hi! How you guys doing? I was in deep focus mode and I just got jump scared. How's it going? Thank you, Zonder. You were playing Destiny 2. Oh, how was it? Okay, Shelter.
Me, my next is Staryu.
Wave Rider raid. Oh hi, Razor. How's it going? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the lovely raid there. Welcome in, everyone. My name is CCmoonstar23. I'm the Empress of Cats.
OP, Empress. We gotta tell you every time.
Not a bee.
R2C2.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bet there, Mike. Took away the button. This is the best I could do. Well, I have to because my friend WhiteBladeZero is recording on for his YouTube channel, so I don't want all my notifications to be plunder on his side.
Again, I can't hear them. It doesn't matter.
I want to be respectful.
Okay. I'm just saying. And I don't mean Super Saiyan.
Cece, you are a bean.
She's an Adora bean.
That's what Bud usually calls me.
Then he must be right.
That's what him and his community calls like everywhere. They're cutie beans.
Well, what am I then? A zero bean?
No. Otherwise, I would call you a jelly bean.
Jelly bean? Why am I a jelly bean?
I don't know. Just because.
Thanks a lot.
I'm just joking.
Oh, Mittens found something. Yeah, you won't get a notification if it has anything. You have to check yourself.
Berry.
Yep, that one heals freeze.
There we go, you just dead. But thank you so much. I am so bad with pronouncing names, so please forgive me. Like, I'm just gonna call you Wolf. Like, I'm sorry, I'm so bad with names. Thank you so much for the love and raid and everything. Please give them some support, love, and a follow if you enjoy their content, such as Destiny 2. I am like so bad with names, so I deeply apologize. I haven't seen anyone stream like Destiny 2 in a long time. Because you're sweet. Name you're looking for is Wisp. Okay. Wisp the Wolf. Okay, I gotta remember that. Yeah, so please give the Wisp the Wolf some support, love, and a follow. I highly recommend you go check him out. Wisp. Okay.
Wispoo. Yep,
But
that's where I am.
With the second door?
Yep.
Okay. He's got a Pokeball behind him.
Yep, some of these rooms have items.
But yeah, I mostly do creative streams. So I play a game with two of my fellow friends and streamers. And today I'm joined with my good buddy WhiteBladeZero and Pokemon FireRed LeafGreen, and we're battling on the SSN.
As a co-op, not a Nuzlocke or anything like that. So, yeah, not a Soul Link, not a Nuzlocke, nothing, just pure vanilla.
Yeah, WhiteBlade's not a bit fan of those, so we're just starting off as normal because this is our first time doing a Pokemon co-op together. But if everything goes well, we might do a Nuzlocke for our next co-op.
I didn't say I wasn't a fan of Nuzlocks.
Well, this is like the second time you and I co-op in something other than Splatoon.
Yeah, that's true. I think the thing you meant that I'm not a fan of is like emulators and such.
Emulators, yeah.
For those unaware, we are both playing this on the Switch version, so yeah.
Thank you, Alti. And thank you for giving a shout out to the Wispu. Ugh. Probably gonna need so much hydration since we're on the ship.
Well, there's plenty of Staryu and other water types around here. You'll probably get it.
As long as I don't find another Starmie.
Not for a long time, don't worry.
Okay, now we gotta rest.
Yeah, I think Dirtle has proof enough for me. I need to teach Dig now. Because his moveset right now leaves a lot to be desired. Plus, he could use a stab.
Oh!
He could use a stab move? I did not know that.
Trash can!
Alright, I'm gonna ditch Sand Attack, honestly.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and heal real quick.
By the power of a disc, Dirtle can dig.
You're probably gonna need that in a future battle against Surge.
Yep. Alright, my team is still looking good, honestly.
Yeah, remember to check those
three.
Check those trash cans. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak there, Ulti. Optimus Prime 8. He'll soon be a primate. Yes, thank you for explaining about the quick counter on WhiteBlade's side there, Red. Yeah, because WhiteBlade is going through an unfortunate lug when it comes to the quick counts.
Yeah. Honestly, Dirtle took that bubble surprisingly well. Another horsey. Horsey!
That was really good.
Thanks. I'm surprised I managed to do it. And there's the smoke screen.
Oof.
Yeah, that calls for a switch. Into something with a keen eye. Like Chimkin.
Now we got ether. Stores POW points.
Someone said something funny.
Alti and Zon are just going at each other.
Oh boy.
They're just joking around at what happened on Zonder's stream.
With Alti and Zonder, I ultimately wonder.
No, you probably don't want to know, Red.
Alright, Dirtle took a bit of a hit there. Now, I'm not sure what these other trainers have, because I don't remember all of them by heart, so... yeah, it's healing time. I am grateful that they added this healing spot here in the remake.
Hmm.
It was so annoying doing that in the original when there were no running shoes.
Oh, yeah. Alright, next sailor. More horsey.
Quit horsing around. Oh my lord. Find an abandoned parking lot or something. Ugh.
I'm surprised no one says about those people.
Ugh. Not much can be done, I'm afraid.
Hmm.
I only wish I had better windows.
Yeah. Too bad you can't put like soundproof cushions or something.
If only I could. Unfortunately, the windows in my studio don't have a sill.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm kind of out of luck there.
Imagine Mighty Mouse is gonna do all the work.
Seems to be. It's getting close to learning Thunderbolt.
Definitely gonna need that.
Yeah.
Because I don't know when I'm gonna evolve into a Raichu if I choose to do so.
Well, I know when I am. I know Zippy's gonna have Thunderbolt by the time we reach Celadon. And that's all I kind of wanted to learn at that point. So I'm gonna evolve it as soon as I get to Celadon.
Fair enough.
Alright, Dirtle, now you got something to really knock out those Tentacool.
Oh no, it's on to redeem a dad joke.
Oh no.
Whenever the cashier at the grocery store asks my dad if he would like the milk in the bag, he replies, "No, just leave it in the carton."
Ugh.
Wow.
You know, speaking of which, Tomodachi Life actually gave me a joke last night.
What did it say?
Let me think. How do you steal a coat?
I don't know.
You jack it.
Oh my god.
Right?
Wow. Oh my god.
That's the daddest dad joke I've ever heard.
That's insane.
Yep, there's Icicle Spear. I'm glad I switched. Good, no crit that time.
So far, Mighty Mouse is the strongest on my team.
Alright,
Okay,
Dirtle's
so
at 22. One more level to go till it learns Slash.
Alright, so that's all the trainer rooms.
Down in that room, anyway.
Oh.
No, Dirtle, not yet. Too soon, little buddy, too soon. Stop! There we go. It's a little too soon, buddy. Your time will come, your time will come. But not now.
Alti says, a dad joke I remember is, what has five toes, but is in your foot? Any idea?
Not a clue.
Answer: my foot.
Oh, God. That's bad. That's bad. Yeah, I think this is good for now. In we go.
I am but a solitary traveler. My sole companions and friends are Pokémon I caught on my journeys.
Buddy, get out more often.
Get off the ship.
Go to the city once in a while.
There's a Growlithe.
Which is actually a version exclusive to you. You know what I get instead?
What?
Vulpix!
Lucky.
Mm-hmm. That's why I want to make sure you check the version exclusive to make your choice.
Saunders says, what's Mario's favorite type of overall? Denim, denim, denim.
I see what they did there.
Lancer has one. Here's one. What do you call a blonde with half a brain? Gifted.
Honestly, I heard that in Lion King 1.5.
That's probably what they got it from.
Hey, Pumbaa! What do you call a hyena with half a brain? Beats me, Timon. What? Gifted! I keep forgetting Zippy doesn't have very good attack here. Ooh, that Growlithe be livin'. I got burned.
Ooh.
Yeah, Zippy, you gotta get out of there. But I need a safe switch. Sorry, Garfield, you're taking a hit.
Oh, now Optimus got burned. Oh, you didn't get out of there too.
Wow. Garfield actually lived an Ember.
That's surprising.
Yeah. Huh. I didn't like that.
Okay.
I don't think I'm even able to have burn heal yet.
Okay, so you don't like Alex Growlithe, okay.
Garfield is faster than Growlithe.
Cat versus dog.
Nope. Huh, didn't want to deal with a cat, so he chose to fight a rat.
What you got this time? Chesterberry.
Well, Garfield was supposed to be death fodder, instead he was a trooper. Didn't win the fight, and still didn't get anything with pickup. But hey, he lived.
I began a lot of berries with mittens.
I still have gotten nothing.
That's weird. You should have at least got something by now.
Well, it is still a chance for pickup to activate. It's not always guaranteed. So, your luck is shining through once again.
Nee.
Oh, I hate this guy, honestly.
You insolent pup! How dare you barge in?
Excuse me.
You're the one running up to us. Besides, I'm pretty sure we knocked.
Yeah. Plus, what do you have to hide if you're so agitated?
Useless critical hit there, Chimkin. You didn't need to land that. That secret power is definitely helping. She's dealing a lot of damage.
These will get a lot of money out of this, too.
Yeah. The gentlemen usually have a lot of cash.
Hey there, Nix. Welcome in.
You are not a trainer. You think we are waiters.
Little girl all by herself.
Not that little though. These are
No,
not
Wigglytuff.
trainers.
I have no idea.
We got a couple trainers here.
Hmm. I don't know where her parents are. There would be times that kids could roam around the cruise ship while their parents supervise them. What happened yesterday there, Nix?
Alright, Chimkin.
Oh, happy belated birthday there, Nix.
Happy 1 year older day to you.
We need to get Alex up to speed.
Alright, Chimkin, so far so good. Level 22. 3 more levels to go. That's kind of funny. This last, her name is Anne, and we're on the SS Anne.
She must have got in for free.
That'd be funny. And maybe a little unfair to everyone else on board. And now Garfield finds something. What you got?
There's your nugget. There's a nugget you wanted.
Well, now we're even.
Well, you finally got what you wanted.
Yeah, I guess. Right, one Nidoran versus Fruit. Luckily, Poison Point won't affect Fruit. He's part poison.
I lucked out with Wind Waker.
This could take a minute, because Vine Whip won't do much, so I'd rather just use Tackle in this instance. If it hits! Well, at least Leech Seed will help with some chip damage. Huh. That Horn attack didn't do as much as I thought. Forgot how bulky the Venusaur line is.
To answer your question there, Nix, I only turn off certain redemptions because I don't want to be obscured the screen too much, because WhiteBlade's recording this on his YouTube channel, and it'd be kind of nice I don't have like so many things distracting me as we're playing as a co-op. Like certain redemptions that's like not obscuring screen are still on. Just certain things like all over the place, like the strawberry, the blush, and the Inkling Octoling. Those are the ones like I kind of turned off. It's only during this playthrough.
Okay, so that NPC you found. This guy's a global police agent. He's not important now, but I have a hunch this may be a prototype for Looker.
That's what I was thinking.
And yeah, maybe that old man Look is just a disguise. Because he has been known to disguise himself a bit.
Okay, you're going back to heal. Yeah, my team's all good.
Yeah, Alex and Optimus are kind of falling behind a little.
Same with King. Alright, let's put King in front.
Now, there are no trainers down this way. Instead, it's the kitchen or cafeteria.
Fetch a berry.
Fairy Berry. And Chesto Berry. Why the heck these are in the trash cans, I'll never know.
Probably tossed out ingredients.
And a Great Ball. Our first one.
I'm gonna go look for a bit. Stale B. I am not B. But thanks for stopping by there, Nix.
You are too, C2.
I think Pedro put Looker in his Pokemon Red animation.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I've seen that animation, and I do... and for, like, the first 2/3, I definitely liked his animation. But later on, kind of went a little bit too mature with some of the character designs, especially the females. And that kind of steered me away from watching more of the Gold and Silver one, because he kind of overdid it on them. So, I kind of just didn't want to keep watching those. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. The Red animation series was nice and all, but again, the character designs are kind of
Questionable.
Yeah.
And thank you for the bits redemption there, son. They're much appreciated.
Way up here, there are only 2 trainers and a lot of NPCs. Ahoy there! Are you seasick?
Not yet.
March-up!
Dang, King.
Your king is king.
Good thing you have the peck ability.
And Fruit is at level 22 and wants to learn Razor Leaf. Yes, indeed. Goodbye, Vine Whip. Hello, Razor Leaf.
I got hit by Supersonic. Come on, King.
The problem's chronic. Why the hell did I say that? I said I didn't like that song.
It's coming back.
Ugh. Why did I have to bring it up?
Come on, King. Oh, great constrict, so I can't swap.
Constrict is not rap. You can still switch.
Because I'm gonna have to. He's not learning a single hit.
Yeah, you see? You're safe.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Of course. Critical poison.
Of course. Hey, matey! Let's do a little jig! Our characters are 10 years old, buddy! Fluff off!
They would not understand what that is.
Ugh.
Alright, I have to run back and heal.
Oh boy, Lear. You better not. Machop, I warn you. You idiot! You idiot! Spent too much time preparing, buddy.
Trying to act like Johnny Bravo.
I guess. Which is kind of funny if you think about it, because Zippy's a female. So it fits!
That does fit.
I mean, doesn't Johnny always get knocked out by the women he hits on?
Most of them, yeah.
Like, he's got all that muscle, but he's only filled with hot air, I guess.
Ruru says, so do the monkey with me.
Unfortunately, I don't have a monkey with me.
Too bad Lou's not around.
I got a rat, 2 mice, a bird, a little kitten, and whatever Ivysaur is supposed to be.
I was thinking like he's like almost like a little dinosaur.
I'd say so, considering Saur is in all three names. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur. It makes sense. Right, that's all up here. There's a few more trainers to go.
Just finishing this up with the sailor.
Yep, take your time. Over the sea, let's go, men and women. We're battling again.
I thought there'd be like more secrets around here.
As far as I remember, no. Now this room is not a trainer, but he does have a little bit of info for us. I've journeyed far and wide, but in all my travels, I have never seen any Pokemon sleep like this one. It was something like this. Boom.
Snorlax.
There are only 2 in the game. Just so you're aware.
Okay.
And
I think I remember the one was kind of black. Was it between Celadon or Lavender Town?
No. Basically, both are preventing us from going to Fuchsia City.
That's right.
Here's a couple trainers. Check out what I fished up! I don't know what kind of voice this is!
Goldeen.
His name is Dale. Where's Chip? Chip and Dale.
Or you teach a Goldeen tail whip.
No match for Vincent.
There's the poison.
Man, Vincent is killing it. I told you Eradicate was good.
Oh, sorry, I can't say on, but I hope you guys are having fun. Yeah, night-night. Thank you so much for the 28 bits there, Floofy.
Hey, Adora Floof. Night, Adora Floof.
Sleep on sweet dreams, Flippy.
You know, if I do find a Vulpix and it's female, I think I'm gonna name it after her and add it to my team.
Well, you can, but the only... You know what? If I get a Growlithe, I'll name it after my buddy Encud.
That'll work.
Because he's a hedgehound.
Yeah. The only thing for me is if I do, who do I replace? Because I still want my 6th slot to be a water type.
You don't have many fire types to go by.
That's true.
You mostly got normal and... I would say because you're... Well, I don't know if you got to keep Garfield on your team.
No, definitely not. Garfield's not going to stay on the team. He's only here temporarily for pickup. Once I get my 6th team member, he's going in the box.
Yeah, because to me, I'm like looking for like a water type. Because I do have an Oddish, but it only knows Absorb, so it's not that strong of a grass move.
Yeah. Unfortunately, some of these Pokemon in these early generations don't have much in terms of diversity.
No.
And
not till
I chose poorly.
Yeah, not till they're over level.
Yeah. Alright, Dirtle. Take over. Huh. Tried to use Slam, but missed. Again! Sir, your Pikachu is not very accurate. How long have you had him?
Actually, it's like 23.
And when's the last time you went to see the eye doctor?
Not often.
Go, Dirtle!
Dang.
Well, that was easy. Stardust. Wait. Does that mean I picked up a piece of you?
Very funny.
You said you're made of stardust, right?
My character is.
It doesn't help that the stardust in the picture is actually pink.
Mm.
Hey, I don't design these things, okay?
But you know this game on the back of your hand.
Oh, speaking of which, Garfield got another item. What?
Oh, now who's being OP right now?
It's all based on luck, woman. Don't push it. What?
Hey, I only managed to get one nugget with mittens. The rest have been berries.
I'm gonna be filthy stinking rich by the time we're done here. I mean,
After that,
I'm already so close to 74K.
hey, you gotta need it since we're gonna be spending a lot when we reach Celadon.
Yeah, true. Especially with the game corner and all that.
Red says your Pikachu is like is a stormtrooper.
Huh?
Meaning like your Pikachu's been kicking tail.
What, Zippy?
Yeah. Are you referring? Yeah, he's referring to your Pikachu.
Okay.
Oh, you're referring the the other trainer. The other trainer had the Pikachu.
Oh.
I get it. He's referring to the Stormtrooper's accuracy.
Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense.
It took a minute because he did the same thing when A and I, we were doing our co-op in Platinum. Because because my Pokemon kept on missing, and my opponent was laying their attacks head on every time.
Yeesh. Okay, this guy was an idiot. He used Leer just to use Growl, just to use Roar. What an idiot.
Ugh.
You okay?
I just questioned some of the NPCs, that's all.
Yeah.
Alright, another Growlithe.
Ponyta.
There's a new one we haven't seen in a while.
I've always found Ponyta's cry a little strange, because it always sounds like part of a song or something. You know?
It does at times.
Yeah, you know. Ba-da-da-da. Doesn't it sound like it could be part of a song or something?
Like a little jingle.
Yeah. Right, there's that.
Okay, Keen wants to learn Horn Attack.
Oh, that's a good normal type move. Normally, if I had a Nidorino on my team, I would evolve it after learning that, because I don't really care for any of the other moves it'll learn. But that's just me personally.
Usually Poison Sting's a weak move, but the Poison's been kicking in very well.
Unfortunately, there won't be a lot of poison options for the Nidoran line.
Yeah. I come on to keep Peck for a little while longer.
Yeah, I definitely would. It's your call.
And Double Kick is good against normal type Pokemon. So I'll get rid of Focus Energy. I hardly use that.
Excuse me, young lady. I didn't even know there was a party. Huh. Her name is Dawn.
That's probably where they got their name from, then.
Maybe. Also, can I just say, what is with the lass's trainer pose? Like, seriously, what are they trying to do? This supposed to be a kid's game, ain't it?
Well, it's supposed to be a schoolgirl. Some schoolgirls are a little sassy.
Yeah, I'll say. Alright. A little with Quick Attack. That did a bit of a number.
Dang.
Chimkin, the sooner you learn Aerial Ace, the better. And Pikachu, we're out of here. I did not mean to choose Vincent, I meant to switch to Dirtle. Oh well, Vincent will do fine.
Okay. I'm gonna call it a double battle.
Well, technically there are double battles, but not like that.
Hmm.
Alright, Vincent got hit with static, but that's okay. I got plenty of paralysis heals.
Okay, and you got hit by the poison point ability. And you're dead with double kick.
I don't think these last two are trainers. Let me check. Nope, these two are not. Which means this last one probably isn't either. No, you two are not. Okay, so that's all the trainers.
Okay. Guess I'm gonna probably finish up with this one then.
Mm-hmm. That last is the last one. Huh. The last one.
Bad Retro got the point. Oh my god, Red.
So, with that in mind... I'll
Okay,
probably
he
wait.
wants to learn...
Huh?
He wants to learn focus energy.
Ooh.
I probably want to get rid of Scratch, to be honest.
That's your call.
Because even though Mega Punch has like a 85 accuracy, I might want to get rid of Low Kick. Yeah, let's get rid of Scratch. Okay, an X attack.
Alright,
Okay,
those
so-
two, there are no trainers in them, but fair warning, if we go further up here, we'll have a required battle.
Alright, let's go back and heal.
I already did, so that's on you at this point.
Alright.
And this will be an old foe.
Oh boy, our rival.
You guessed it.
Okay, so... Remember,
I don't think his team is that much stronger. His Rattata will now be Eradicate, an under-leveled one. Abra will now be a Kadabra, which means it'll actually pose a threat this time. And I think his starter has also evolved as well.
so war total.
In my case, Charmeleon.
The only difference if we can't go back and swap out mittens. So we're definitely going like a team of 5 here.
I mean, you can still do that if you want. The ship is not going to leave right now.
I know, but that's still a lot of backtracking.
That is true. Alright, I already saved.
And I'm gonna do the same.
And I already know
so
he-
now,
and I know he's going to leave with Pidgeotto again, so Zippy's at the front.
might as well do the same thing with Mighty Mouse. Because I had a funny feeling he was gonna have Pidgeotto.
Yeah, he's gonna keep that bird all throughout his journey.
Alright,
Ready?
ready.
Let's go.
Bonjour, Leafblade and Red Moon. I'm using the wrong hand for this again. Imagine seeing you two here. Were you really invited?
Yes, we were.
So how your Pokedex is coming along? I already cut 40 kinds, you know. Different kinds are everywhere.
I'm talking like he's lying, because apparently he is lying. As far as I'm aware at this point, on your own you can't have 40 Pokemon in your Pokedex, no matter what you try.
No. Not unless if you try and capture like the ones in a certain area that you can't go back to till later on.
Well, I mean, even if you did all that, you still wouldn't be able to hit it.
Yeah.
Not without trading or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Crawl around in grassy areas and look hard for them. Anyway, want a battle?
You're gonna go down.
And he's got a new sprite. He's looking a bit smug.
Always looks smugged.
Alright, Levere, let's see what you got. Yeah, his team hasn't leveled up that much.
Okay, I'm faster. Paralyze.
Lucky you, I got hit with Sand Attack again.
I got hit with that too.
And Quick Attack. No crit.
I missed.
Oof.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Alright, next opponent.
Ooh, not enough.
Ooh. Alright, next opponent he's sending out is Raticate!
Okay. Nice job, Mighty Mouse.
Hey, Levere,
Eradicate.
meet my rat.
And meet Optimus.
Hey, Levere, guess what? My rat is legal. Yours ain't. Get that thing
Oh,
out of here.
Oh, you might want to remind the chat why we named our rival Levere.
Okay, this is kind of funny. The reason he's called Levere, it's because Levere is rival spelled backwards. See?
And that's not often you could do with the same name.
Yeah. So I figured that'd be a funny little something we could do for our rival. So yeah, rival Levere. I mean, we have Girafarig and Farigiraf, so why not?
And the funniest thing, like, the only backwards name I can remember when I played Blaze Blue with Rachel Alucard spelled backwards is Dracula.
I never put that together before.
I never realized that either.
I feel like I'm gonna regret this, but for Kadabra, I'm gonna try Chimkin.
I'm gonna rely on Wind Waker.
So we're both using our birds.
Yep, use Disable, so this thing is faster than me,
This thing's faster than me, too.
but not quick enough.
Oh yeah, one shot.
Wow.
Go, Chimkin.
Pidgeot done the job.
Alright, last but not least, the starter. In my case, Charmeleon.
And for me, War Turtle.
Dirtle, it's your time to shine once again.
And you got this back in here, Mighty Mouse.
And Charmeleon's still faster. Did exactly 20 damage with that Ember. Not
Hey,
as bad
Mighty
as
Mouse.
last time.
It's faster than War Turtle. Okay, there's Gun. Okay, let me paralyze you real quick.
Ooh, that did a lot more, probably because of, yeah, Blaze. I forgot about that.
Okay, I definitely probably gonna need to give you a potion there.
Tried to finish with Metal Claw, trying to rub it in. That still did plenty, but Dig? Yeah, this is over.
There it is. Ooh. You can finish this off. Nice job.
At least you're raising your Pokemon.
We just know that our type matchups.
Not yet, Chimkin. Not yet.
Company
Almost
halt.
there.
Don't ruffle your feathers. I heard there was a cut master on board, but he was just a seasick old man. Yuck! Cut itself is really useful. Yep, it'll be handy. You should go see him too. Smell ya!
And gone.
Yep. Gone with the wind, or what's left of it with him. Alright, no more battles from here on out.
Alright.
I feel hideous. Seasick. Whew. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now. I want you to see my hidden cut tech. Do you want to see my hidden cut technique? I could show you my prize cut technique if I weren't so ill. I know. You can have this hidden machine. Teach cut to your Pokémon, and you can see it cut anytime.
Hello? CZ?
Interrupted by the kitty.
Okay, you had me worried there for a second. I thought you had internet cut again or something.
No. No, they were knocking on my door to let Oliver in here.
Ah.
Using cut, you can cut down small trees. Why not try with the trees around Vermilion City?
And with that,
Here.
we are ready to leave.
We're out of here.
With our first HM in tow. Of course, we can still use the healing spot before we leave. Which may not be a bad idea, honestly.
Yep.
One last time.
Alright. Well, good to go.
Alright, once we step out, we're not coming back. Which is fine
We
by
got
me.
everything.
Which is fine by me, because we have everything here anyway, so out we go.
Off it goes.
Rather slowly. Then again, it is a cruise ship, after all.
Mm-hmm.
And that is that. We can never access that area ever again.
But we got a lot of stuff, a lot of good stuff out of that.
Yep, including cut, which is going to be extra useful.
Mm-hmm.
And luckily for HMs, they put them at the top of the TM case. So they're easy to spot.
That's good.
And yep, Garfield can learn it. Along with Vincent, Fruit, and Dirtle, but I'm not teaching it to those three.
Only Mittens and King could. And Alex.
Cut's really not that good of a move. It's only 50 power and 95 accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
But seeing as we now have the Cascade badge, we can use it at any time outside of battle.
It makes things easier for us.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, before we continue on, I just have to run to the restroom real quick.
You do that.
Alright, let me run back to the center. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll leave the screen on just like this.
Alright. Vincent is temporarily getting replaced with Hocus Pocus. Yep. Chimkin is temporarily being replaced with this extra Abra I caught. There. And for Cece's end, I forgot to replace No, wait, no, I didn't. She still got her Meowth there. Never mind.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome. I just made a quick change in my team temporarily.
Okay.
In place of Vincent and Chimkin, aka Raticate and Spearow, I have Kadabra and Abra.
Okay, for your Spearow, who was it?
For Spearow, it's going to be Abra, temporarily.
Abra.
And for Raticate, when you're ready, it's going to be Kadabra. Kadabra!
Oh yeah, both of them.
There is a reason. Because where I want to go next is through Diglett's Cave. Because not only can we get cut, we can also get something else in Pewter City.
And with teleport, it teleports us back here.
As long as we do not use the Pokemon Center in Pewter.
No. That's why I just healed here.
Yep. An excellent call. So you better get both of yours ready. Plus a cut user.
What's your Abra holding?
Oh, that's the other useless berry I was talking about.
Oh.
Just a useless Blackberry. It's only good for something in multiplayer, which, for us, useless.
Alright, so for Diglett's Cave, I don't think Alex is gonna be a good fit in there.
I agree.
As much as I don't like replacing my starter, but until we get back out of the cave.
Yeah, I know, it's a little hard to replace our starter sometimes, but for the sake of everything, we kinda gotta.
And you suggest I bring this Abra with me too?
Yep. Because for this next in-game trade, we need specifically Abra, not Kadabra.
Okay,
And we
I'm
also
guessing...
we'll also need a cut user, so that's why Garfield is here as well.
Alright, so I think Mighty Mouse is not gonna be a good fit here either.
I agree. There we go. Now again, this is just temporary, it's not required at all.
I should... Wind Waker's not gonna be a good fit either.
Wind Waker might have an easier time since it's part flying type and won't be hit by ground type moves.
But
But
I haven't used the fonts in a while. Because the strongest it knows is confusion.
yeah, it's kind of the same with Hocus Pocus. But I don't really plan on using Hocus Pocus for battle, just for teleport, really.
Yeah. I mean, doesn't usually Optimus has an advantage over, like, ground moves?
No.
No?
Nope, fighting ground are neutral to each other, I think.
I'll keep Alphonse out for now, because I do have to capture a ground type in that cave.
My lead is going to be Fruit, since he can kind of deal with Diglett and Dugtrio a little bit easier. True, he's
Yeah.
part ground type, so dig, which yes, some of these can have, will deal neutral damage, but as long as I keep healing him, he should be okay.
And let me just swap out some of my teammates here.
Yep, I already did that. I already did that while you were doing what you're doing.
Okay. Alright, and Pikachu I need to replace. Okay, and that's the other Abra.
Actually, I think I'll put Dirtle in the front. He's more defensive, and he also has Dig, so if the opposing Diglett, if the Diglett or Duck Trio use Dig, I technically go second, so my Dig will hit while theirs miss.
Fair enough.
I mean, it's an idea anyway.
Yeah. Alright, and I'm gonna do another quick save, just in case.
Yep, good call, good call. Because Diglett's Cave is, or Diglett's Tunnel, which one is it? Diglett's Cave, yeah.
Cave.
Yeah. Diglett's Cave is kind of lengthy here. And I'll pick up that item up there later. We can deal with that after we're done.
Yeah.
In we go to Diglett's Cave. Diglett dig, Diglett dig. Tray out, tray out, tray out.
Let's hope I can find a Duck Trio.
There is a way to make it somewhat guaranteed. The repel trick.
That is true.
Oh, here I go. Diglett dig, there it is.
And there's my Diglett.
Oh, I forgot it has magnitude.
Ouch, that's gotta hurt.
Not that much. Dirtle's still very defensive.
7.
Alright, 6.
Nee.
Alright, in catching range. I forgot they had magnitude, so Dig is actually not going to be that helpful. It's going to be a hindrance.
I got mine.
Nice. And I got
Alright.
mine.
Alright, chat. So if you want to use your channel points to nickname both our Diglets, go ahead. Funny enough, is like when A and I did the Infinite Fusions one, the minute I entered this cave, I ran into a shiny Diglett.
I remember that. That was technically your I think that was your second shiny in that run, and that's when you had your frustrated scream there.
Because I was not expecting that. Because outside of Vermilion City, I got a shiny Pikachu.
Yep.
Alright. Red can't think of anything. I could think of 2 nicknames.
Yeah.
If I plan on using it.
Well, I'm not going to be I won't be using mine, so if no one has any nicknames, I'm just going to leave it as is.
I think I have a nickname for you. Or you want to use one of my nicknames I have.
Let me hear 'em.
Okay. Either Monty Mole.
Which
Or
could fit.
or the nickname that killed you with laughter with its customization sprite.
Three
You remember
Stooges.
from it? Yes.
I mean, that would fit if I were to keep this and evolve it to Doug Trio if I don't catch one. Again, I don't plan on using this on my team. I'm fine with Dirtle.
Well, I don't have many ground type options, so
Well, if you still have a Moonstone, you could evolve King.
I could, but that's like for later times. Like I'm not sure like what level I should stop with King before I use my Moonstone.
I'll double check for you real quick.
Anyway.
Because like I said, whenever I wanted to use a Nido King on my team, I evolved it as soon as it learned Horn Attack. since there wasn't really anything else I wanted. Alright, let me see here. FireRed LeafGreen level up. Okay. It's only going to learn 4 more moves after this. After Horn Attack. On 26, it will learn Helping Hand. On 34, it will learn Fury Attack. Bleh.
Helping Hand is useless.
At 43, it will learn Flatter. Think of it like a special attack version of Swagger. So it'll double the target's special attack, but leaves them confused. Useless.
Yeah, like not so much.
And finally, at level 53, it wants to learn Horn Drill.
The deadliest moves.
Yep, a one-hit KO move that has 5 PP and an accuracy of 30. Not worth it.
Yeah, definitely not worth it.
So honestly, if you do want to evolve King into a Nidoking, I think now is honestly the time.
I'll wait until we battle Surge, because we still have a lot to go through.
Alright. I'm leaving my Diglett as is. No nicknames. But I am getting Dirtle the heck out of the front. Because with that magnitude, Dig is setting me up for trouble.
Yeah, the fonts... Well, since I captured the one Diglett, so I should be fine now. Just have to avoid everything else or just teleport out of there.
Unless you have an escape rope or something.
I do.
Alright, because I don't think you can teleport in caves. But you can teleport out of battle.
Yeah, that's
Hadn't
the
thought
key
of that.
thing. Because chances are if I just run away normally, chances are if I'm able to escape or not.
Chances are you won't be able to run away normally, because most of these things, if not all of them, have Arena Trap. Which prevents...
And there it is.
Yep, which prevents escape and switching out. Which is why I have Fruit here to try to deal with them quickly. Luckily in this generation, Razor Leaf is not affected by Growl since it's considered special here.
Mm-hmm.
And I already found the exit.
That was quick.
This cave is very linear, so it's actually pretty easy to get through. Just keep following the path until you find the ladders.
Just give it like a quick potion.
Good idea. I'll keep running around to see if I can find a Doug Trio. I won't be upset if I don't, because I can just evolve Diglett later.
Yeah.
Again, just for Pokédex sake. Actually, I did say earlier there's a way to guarantee it, but it's kind of dangerous.
Do you want to risk that?
I'm a crazy Zero. I'ma do it. I'm going into Maverick mode. Whoop, this could be it. There it is. Trio.
Again, that was quick.
The repel trick really works. And Mud Slap. Accuracy drop. And you also have Arena, and I'm pretty sure you have Arena Trap, which means I can't switch out to get rid of it. I'm in trouble. No, I'm not.
You got lucky there.
Very. But still, 2 accuracy drops, and Razor Leaf still having 95 accuracy. I doubt it'll knock out if it hits. Unless I get a crit. Nope, no crit. Let's switch to Tackle from here. Okay, good. Stay asleep. Stay asleep. A little more. It woke up. And is using Dig.
Oh boy.
Doug Trio has actually got some pretty good attack. It's known as a revenge killer. Come on, Fruit, please survive.
Ooh.
That was a close one. Mud Slap again. Well, that makes 30.
We're at the 30 mark now.
Yep. 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 This was a mistake. This was a mistake.
What was I thinking?
Will you stop doing that?
Wow.
Well, actually, this kind of works out, because Root Fruit's still slower, so it still gets to move afterwards, but after 3 Mud Slaps... I'll
Dang.
take it. I'll take it. Okay. First things first. Heal again.
Right outside the ladder.
Alright. Try my 1 Great Ball.
Red says it's kind of funny that the gentleman's Pikachu was like a stormtrooper, and I was still playing Leaf Green. That my
Yes!
Pikachu was a sniper with his moves. Dang. Yeah, killer Pikachu.
I got it.
Nice job.
Thanks. Well, at least I won't have to worry about evolving Diglett then.
Yeah.
Now I got the trio. If there are any takers for the nickname, by all means, but again, I'm not using them on my team.
Just for the Dex entry.
Yep.
And Red calls it.
Alright, Red, what do we got?
He's going with my other nickname idea, Munty Mole.
I knew it. And luckily it just fits.
Oh, but I found the trade you were mentioning.
Yep. Abra for Mr. Mime.
Red says, so OPCC deserves the credit. Not a beast! Stop it! Me. Okay, as much as I don't like using Mr. Mime, he might be the replacement of Psychic type over Kadabra.
Could be. And yeah, its nickname is Mimian. I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
Well, there you go. Instead of Abra, we have a Mr. Mime.
My mime.
It's got soundproof.
Mr. Mime, where are you? There you are.
Okay, so he's kind of like Kadabra a little bit with just confusion.
Hmm.
Alright, are you planning to use Mr. Mime?
No. I'm not.
Alright, so you gotta store that in the box.
Uh-huh. Unfortunately, Mimian is just for the Pokedex. But seeing as we're here, before we teleport away, we got some hacking and slashing to do. For in this building, Repel's effect wore off. In this building. Hi, remember me? I'm one of Professor Oak's assistants. I'm not using aids because I know people like to make jokes about that. You're not funny.
If your Pokedex has complete data on 10 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Professor Oak has entrusted me with HMO5 for you. Have you gathered at least data on at least 10 kinds of Pokemon?
More
Great!
than that.
Great! You have caught 35 to 30 kinds of Pokemon. You can both get the item finder now. Congratulations, here you go.
Flash.
A gem contains the hidden move Flash. Flash lights up even the darkest of caves and dungeons. We'll need this to get through Rock Tunnel.
I remember this part.
Though granted it's not so bad to go through without it, it'll just make things a heck of a lot easier.
Yeah. That's kind of why I mostly use like Abra as a throwaway. Use Flash throughout the cave.
There's another ether. A Parlous Heal.
You're gonna need that.
I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a hidden item around here somewhere. I would think there is, because in the original game, this is where the final Moonstone was. But
Maybe it's...
yeah, I know where the final Moonstone really is. It's not here anymore. But... or one of the Moonstones anyway, not really the final one. Yeah, I'm not finding anything. Maybe there's nothing here.
That's kind of odd, since you already got 2 items.
Yeah. Well, nothing to do now but run all the way back up to Pewter. Because there's something we can get there, too. Unfortunately, these small trees regrow pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine if they could do that in real life.
And then we have an overgrown population of trees.
True, but at least then we still have fresh oxygen and more paper.
Fair point.
Alright, back to Pewter. Again, avoid the Pokemon Center. Unless you want to go through the tunnel again.
Definitely not.
I like how we're both using our cats to cut the bush.
Well, now I'm swiping back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Shh! Listen, I need to share a secret with someone. I think that this chunk of amber contains Pokemon DNA. It would be a shattering scientific breakthrough if Pokemon could be resurrected from it. But my colleagues just ignore what I have to say.
I know the feeling in normal conversations, buddy. You're not alone.
Same.
So I have a favor to ask. I want you to get this examined at a Pokemon lab somewhere. Get the old amber checked.
We can't take this to Professor Oak, because he can't help us.
You will have no knowledge of it.
Mm-hmm. But this thing's pretty much in the same boat as the fossil we got at Mount Moon. Well, we're all done here. There's only one thing to do now.
Teleport back.
Back to Vermilion. Insert Mega Man X warping sound here. I like how we did that at the same time. So my question for you is, are you going to keep Mr. Mime, or are you going to keep Kadabra?
I feel like Mr. Mime will probably be a better use than Kadabra, in my opinion.
Alright.
It's like, even though I don't like using it.
Yeah. Luckily there's no Mr. Rhyme here. Although I say luckily, but honestly, I like Mr. Rhyme over Galarian Mr. Mime.
Same. Alright.
Right, so I've got both Raticate and Spearow back.
I'll bring Alex back. Actually, put Mr. Mime up front. See what we can do. Alright.
Alright.
Yeah. Main key. Pidgeotto. Alright, so it's the Abra.
I know we could try to take on Surge now, but I think we could use a little more training. And honestly,
Yeah.
and the next route over does have some more trainers to take care of.
So you say his ace is like at level 25, right?
24, I think.
Okay,
I'll double check, but I'm positive it's 24.
Alright, so are you still gonna keep Garfield as we train?
Yeah, cause pickup has come in handy so far, so may as well.
Definitely need to train up like Mr. Mime because he's not gonna get much out of it.
Well, luckily, since he's technically a traded Pokemon, he'll get more experience than the others.
I need to start training up like the Diglett.
Yep, I was right. Surge's Raichu is 24.
Okay. Alright, so Windmaker's not gonna do anything at the moment.
Yeah.
Hi, Alex. How you doing?
Hi, Alex.
How's it going, Retro Dragon? So I guess maybe what are you thinking? Like 25 or 30 before I go to that gym battle?
I think 25 should be good. That's what I would usually go for, because we don't want this to be too easy.
True.
And again, now that we have the VS Seeker, training's going to be a lot easier now, because once we beat those trainers, we can just challenge them again. Granted, I will say this, the VS Seeker doesn't always work with the trainers. I'll demonstrate here.
Okay.
I use it. Okay, so yeah, all three of them are ready to go again, but if by chance they weren't able, you get an X above their head instead. And they'll keep...
They don't want to.
Yeah, or they're just not ready or whatever.
Gotcha.
And as long as they keep jumping, you're able to battle them again. And some
Okay, so that's good to know.
And some of their dialogue actually changes a little bit as well. But depending on where you are in the game, in the story, sometimes even their Pokemon get stronger.
I've noticed. Doing well, thanks. Finished Final Fantasy V. Oh, how did that go?
Cool.
It looks like CC is in the long grass on WhiteBlade's side. Well, he's training a little bit. I'm trying to figure out like what to bring with me against Surge. But because like I don't have many options. Majority are way too like electric moves. And most of them are like not that strong. So I'm like debating like either bring like probably like Raticate or Mr. Mime, but I think just to save time, I'll definitely train up the Diglett.
That'll work.
So until we're done with all the trainer battles, like that way if Meow picks up like more rare items and such, then I'll swap that out for someone else.
Alright.
Probably bring back like Mighty Mouse to counter like the electrical moves, give or take. Because honestly, I don't have to train up Mighty Mouse. He's already level 25.
Yeah, that'll work.
Alright, so he's fine right now. Because I'm gonna swap him back later. Alright, so now I have to make changes on my side.
Garfield got something. Is it another nugget? No. The Blueberry?
What kind of berry is that?
I'm about to find out.
Let's see, so...
I'll tell you what it is, it's useless.
Oh, that's... Wait, what did that say?
It can be ground up into a powder as an ingredient for medicine. aka multiplayer only.
I thought that could use for like for berry juice, so like that one NPC one in Cerulean.
I don't remember that, to be honest.
Yeah, when off stream, I went back into the other NPC houses, and one guy wanted us to use the upstairs of the Pokemon Center to blend one berry so he could get some berry juice.
Oh, I think that's like an introduction to the multiplayer feature. So I think that's what that was.
Okay, so this one's Diglett.
Okay, Butterfree boy, you gotten any better? No.
Where is it?
You're still the same.
Okay, then.
And it's a one-shot. Go, Dirtle. And Dirtle hit 23. This is it.
Nice.
Dirtle wants to learn Slash. Goodbye, Scratch. Hello, Slash.
Alright, let's start training.
And you know what else that means, folks?
Evolution.
Now that we have Slash, Dirtle is finally leveling up in the world. They grow up so fast. I now have my first fully evolved team member. Sand Slash.
And really, it went really well. Clutch, at one point, it managed to revive everyone. Oh, dang. That must have been a scary situation for you there, Alex.
Don't he look cool?
I love Sand Slash. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I probably need to stock up on potions.
Might not be a bad idea. Though honestly, I'm all set on that for now. I'm not too worried about healing, to be honest. Some of these trainers on Route 11 will be a little tough, but nothing we can't handle.
Yeah.
Alright, and Awakening. After we deal with the whole thing in Pokemon Tower, Awakenings are going to be useless. And I'm not exaggerating when I say that.
No, he doesn't sell potions, just super potions.
Yeah, unfortunately the items you get depends on the shop. Not depending on your progress.
Well, I'll take the super potions any day.
Yeah. A little backwards, but what can you do?
Yeah, we have to grab that one up there.
Yep, that's the Awakening.
Alright, how are we gonna battle these guys? Because it's gonna be the first time for Diglett in battle.
I probably would not recommend this guy, because I think he has water types. Unless you want to switch train.
I'd probably switch train. At least, like, Nibbles can handle most of it.
That'll work. Alright, win, lose, or draw! In this Switch re-release, this class of trainer actually got a rename. He was a gambler, now he's just a gamer.
I could probably understand why they swapped that name.
Yeah, but to be honest, in this re-release, the game corner is still around, and it's still functional.
Oh, you might have to swap my team on your side, though. They're probably I don't have Mr. Mime.
Oh. Whoops. Nice catch.
That needs to swap out to a Diglett.
I thought so. Here we go. That's better.
And I think
boy.
you have to replace Pidgeotto with Nibbles.
Yep, I see that. I think that's all of them.
I believe so, because I already did like 2 swaps.
Alright.
How's it double? Charmeleon, Meowth, Diglett, Mankey. Yep, that's everyone.
Okay. And Hyperfang missed.
Bubble.
I'm so scared. Alright, Vincent's level 23. Huh, your number.
Lucky number.
I'm gonna bring Zippy for this next one. Because that youngster's got only Ekans. I think it's at a decent level, but I think Zippy can handle it.
Alright.
Let's go. But don't cheat.
Look who's talking.
Ekans.
This thing has Intimidate.
That's
And
why
bring up-
that's why I chose Zippy, cause special attacker.
Oh, you missed with the glare.
That's lucky.
Thank you for the lurk there, Hybrid.
You go Zippy.
I just became a trainer, but I think I can win.
He's a believer.
Well, as I would say, if I was Han Solo, great kid, don't get cocky. Well, you knew I was leading with my Pikachu, didn't you? That's why you led with your Sandshrew. But guess what? I have the power to switch.
Alright, so that one has Sandshrew. I think the swap with Kane would still work.
And Zubat. Chimkin, I think it's your turn. I think Chimkin can handle whatever Zubat can dish out. Especially with my
Wait.
secret power.
I think Three Stooges can handle this.
Maybe. They're evenly leveled.
Okay, good. Did not kick in. Okay.
I hear background.
Yeah, that's just my dad.
Yeah. This kid must have a repel infinite or something. He's gonna keep walking around back and forth, but he's never gonna stop.
Till his shoes wore out.
Yeah. Unless he's not wearing shoes. And let me see what you've got, kid.
I raised my Pokemon carefully. They should be ready by now.
That's what I always say when I try to when I try and play battles online, just to get my butt kicked. Razor Leaf may not be very effective. Maybe it'll be stronger than Tackle? What, with Stab and all that? Let me see. Yeah, 55, and Tackle is only 35. Like a 1.5 multiplier. Digging out the calculator. Because I can't math in the head.
Big brain thinking.
Yep. That can't be right. With same type attack bonus, Razor Leaf has a power of at least 82. That can't be right. That sounds way too strong.
Yeah, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah. Let me double check and see how stab works. No, it's right, a 1.5 multiplier. That's what I did.
Jeez.
So I guess that's how strong Razor Leaf is, unless, wait a minute.
This is the same version?
It should be. I put in specifically Pokemon Gem 3 stab bonus. So, yeah, this is a Gen 3 game. Okay. Alright, so I guess I got that right. But divide that by 2 since it won't be very effective. Yeah, Razor Leaf would be stronger, with a power of 41, compared to Tackle's 35. Alright, Razor Leaf it is. I hate it when the curse doesn't automatically go back.
Alright, didn't I say I need to capture another Spearow, or have I already done that?
You already did that.
Okay. I wasn't too sure if I did or not, because there's like so much like Pokemon in each trading. It's like, wait, did I already did that?
Well, you got Farfetch, so we're good. Alright, next is Nidorino.
What level does Diglett evolve?
I just put my phone away, let me take a look.
Sorry.
It's fine. And for some reason I closed out of, yeah, you know. Alright, let me see. Alright, ground.
No, no pick up on Mittens.
Huh. Diglett evolves at level 26, so I was mistaken about Doug Trio.
Okay, he's gonna be a little over level, but probably gonna need it. I don't want to repeat like I did with Misty.
Yeah, better safe than sorry, honestly. The only thing you'd have to worry about is Raichu's double team.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it can't do any damage to you, I think. But speaking of ground typing, Dirtle, it's time for your premiere match. Look at that back sprite. He looks ready to pounce.
Looks like he's about to go into a spin dash.
It kinda does, doesn't he? And there's the poison point. Oh well. That's what antidotes are for.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing new from Garfield.
Big hug, Suji. There's Zero.
And now we got one of these guys. Competition! I can't get enough!
I just bought him. Watch out for live wires. Where's Boris? Or open field.
He's an engineer, he don't care. Yeah, this one's easy for you.
Easy for Three Stooges.
Yep. Because aside from something like Sonic Boom, that thing can't really damage you. I don't think.
No.
It could also have tackle now that I think about it, so maybe I should just keep my mouth shut before I get you into any more trouble.
I mean, it's like you said, this thing can't do anything. At least these are easy victories while a swap.
Yeah, that works. Wow,
Because
Chimkin, you still can't one-shot an Oddish. Will I be happy when you finally evolve?
I'm just glad, like, with this guy's team, he does not have Levitate.
Yeah. And that's an illegal Magneton.
Game likes to cheat.
Yep. That's the game for you. Really, Chimkin? I know you're not a special attacker, but seriously, How did you not kill that thing with Pursuit? I am disappointed in you. That was meaner than it needed to be.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Alright, took out Jasper. Where's Horace?
If I keep battling like Ekans like this for Three Stooges, it's easy to win, because Poison's weak to the ground.
Yeah.
Fury swipes.
Uh...
I don't have much, but I definitely want to get rid of Growl.
Yeah. Alright, Dirtle, this one's gonna be a cakewalk for you.
Because no point in teaching Dig, because the Three Stooges already know it.
Yeah.
Great. Another engineer. One puny little Magnemite.
I need to pay attention. I just used Slash on that thing. I honestly feel bad for that guy. He never won before.
Well, if you're... That's why happens you gamble too much.
Uh-huh. Qui-Gon Jinn in Star Wars Episode 1 said it best. Whenever you gamble, my friend, eventually you lose. Apparently this guy just must have been really down on his luck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, of course you get the burn on me.
Of course. Which means your attack is cut in half.
I'll take a chance. Good thing Fluffy's not here.
Too bad. I do like Vulpix's sprite, to be honest.
It's cute.
Very. It honestly kind of makes me sad to evolve it, to be honest.
Yeah. Alright. Need to swap you out.
Alright, Chimkin, time for the old swap strategy. Like, I don't plan on using Chimkin in the upcoming gym battle. She'll be useless there, but I still want to at least get her leveled up to become a Fearow, finally.
And then you do some serious damage when you go up against Erica.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let me go run back and heal.
Alright, Growlithe. Nice. Not nice.
Ooh.
Another crit. Number 31. At least it wasn't a burn, but still.
You got lucked out with that one.
Yeah. I think Chimkin can handle a Vulpix at least.
You...
Yep, there's the paralysis again.
Okay.
And it tried to use Roar on me. This was easy. Chimkin is so close to leveling up. Here's my last potion. And I'm not too worried about losing them, to be honest.
Yeah. I think I got a couple more trainers to deal with.
Speaking of Spearow. Hey, little Spearow. Meet my big Spearow. There we go, level 24. One more level to go. No, Chimkin, not yet. Not yet, girl. Settle down. Settle down. Hey, put that beak away. Put that beak away. Ow, 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 ow. Quit pecking me, would ya? Cut it out.
No wonder it's determined to be a Fiero.
No, not yet. Apparently she's furious enough as is. Rat-ta-ta! Are you kidding me?
Wow.
This game, what the hey?
Okay, level 22 for Optimus.
Sorry, Garfield. I need you to take a hit for a minute.
Found a great ball.
Wow, this cat is a survivor.
A very determined kitty.
Yeah. Alright, Chimkin, back you go. And we got the poison, nice. Actually, that may not be nice because it may have guts. Well, I managed to survive that Hyper Fang pretty well, so maybe not. So far, so good. I have never lost! You must have fought against the other guy that never won.
Too bad you just lost today.
Voltorb.
Found an escape rope. I found an escape rope under a rock. Alright, I think that's all the trainers I fought in this area.
You should still enter that building, because, there is someone up above you may want to meet. At least
I'll wait till
upstairs,
you
anyway.
Yeah, I'll wait till you get cut off first.
Okay. Okay, Magnemite. Yeah, Chimkin, you are not staying for that. Alright, there's his first loss.
Okay.
So close. She's so close.
You're getting there.
Chimkin really wants to fight her brethren, I see.
Well, with Spearows, that's a dangerous block.
Yeah.
Hope everyone's been enjoying the stream so far.
Another one.
Another one. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself there, Gay Nash. And Blue Wolf, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. How you doing?
Finally, a break from the Spearow.
You know, change it up every now and then.
Spearow must be the most common on this route. Ha ha! I have Keen Eye. That's it, level 25.
Now you can finally learn the move.
Yep, Chimkin is trying to learn Aerial Ace. Goodbye, Peck. You've been nice, but your time has come.
Now it can evolve.
My second fully evolved team member. And I gotta say, the evolution is quite a glow up. PC, come on. Don't do this every time.
I gotta switch up your team there.
There we go, we
I've
got
got-
Firo.
Team 0. Oh, I'll be with your redemption just a sec, Bun. How you doing?
Is that Bun Bun?
Okay. That's Bun.
Bun de bun bun bun. Yes, I have to do that every time, so sue me.
How's it going there, Straw Bun? Hecking Eepy. Get some sleep, Bun.
Actually, I fibbed. Vincent's my first fully evolved teammate. Dirtle's number 2 and Chimkin is number 3. I'm a blind digit.
Well, we did a lot of swapping, so it's hard to keep track.
Yeah, it is. There is one more Pokemon I can find here in the wild. And that's not it. I'm positive it's here. Maybe it's not a common encounter.
Oh my goodness, what was that? Bun! Using your Prime Subs and sub for 16 months. Yippee! Thank you so much, Bun. Much appreciated.
OP Bun Bun doing his thing.
And thank you for the 3 stream streak as well, Bun.
There it is.
Drowsy.
Drowsy. And I think it has insomnia, so sleep powder would be useless.
Yeah, I guess we could be here in this grass for a while to train up our team to take on Surge.
Don't forget, we got the VS Seeker.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yep, insomnia. Can't go to sleep. Well, there's more than one way to get a status infliction on you. Zippy, you're up. Oh, you cheese. I don't know why I said that, but yeah.
Alex says, yes, the Pokemon that gave me a nightmare as a kid. Guessing he's not a big fan of Drowsy.
I honestly don't know why people think Drowsy's a creepy Pokemon.
These days now it's Darkrai.
Yeah.
Or any of the ghost Pokemon. Okay, I know they have like, I know I could battle them and everything, but for Diglets, that's not a good matchup.
And got the Drowsy.
I'll probably try to look for a Drowsy later.
Alright, anyone got any nicknames for my Drowsy? Remember to use those channel points if you do.
You guys are putting your channel points to good use.
Unless you want to save them for a later stream and give us the Sonic Blue.
Yeah, that requires like 5,000 channel points when Sonic's around. Okay, Bun claims it.
Alright, Bun Bun, what you got for the Drowsy? Or should I say the Drow Wow?
Snooter.
Snooter. I like that. He does have a funny little snoot, does he?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, since I did that catch, I think I'm ready to... you want me to wait till you're free, or should I go ahead and get this now?
I should go back. You could go back and heal real quick. I'm just doing this quick battle.
True.
I'm so glad this is an option. At least now you can do a rematch and get some money out of this too.
I think this is probably why they added it in. To deal with, like, money and such.
I'm glad they did.
Okay, that's just sad. This Magikarp I caught, it's a modest nature.
What does Modest do?
10% boost to special attack, 10% negative effect to physical attack.
Oh.
So yeah, for Gyarados nowadays, that would not be good. But considering this is Gen 3, and all Water-type moves are special, that might help it just a smidge.
Just a smidge.
Not by much, but a smidge. That's kind of funny. What is my money looking like anyway? 85k.
Dang.
That nugget trick really helps. And I still got these other things to sell too, so the rich get even richer.
Yeah, thanks to your Meowth.
Hmm.
Need to get up and stretch for a minute.
And I personally never use these X items, so I'm selling them too. I know X items are useful in battle, if used right, but with my experience over the years playing Pokemon, every time I use an X item, the opposing Pokemon knocks me out. Which pretty much makes the X item useless. See, if I ever run into any of them, I just sell them right away.
Oh, what were you using your second redemption for, bud? Next time, no matter what Pokemon is, name it Pikachu. Is it that towards me or Whiteblade?
I'm guessing either or.
Alright, I'm hanging on back. He says either, whoever wants to try.
I don't think there's really anything else to catch on this route.
If I'm lucky enough to find a Drowsy.
There you go.
I need to shut up.
You and your timing, Mrs. No Use. You and your timing.
Mm.
I bet Silver and Trunks will be very proud of you.
Mm. Thank you, Blue Wolf. Thank you. Ooh. The cat is angry today. Ugh. Every time I say something, timing is everything.
Yep.
Alright, I feel like with one scratch, he might crit this thing.
Your call.
I got lucky with a smoke screen. And I don't have Pikachu with me this time.
I'm just 2 Pokemon away from getting 40 in my Pokedex.
I might have to sacrifice Mittens for this, because he's the only one under level. Let's give it a try.
I might as well get another training session in. Nope, he's not ready. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Happy?
This one's a bit stubborn.
Apparently so's this old gambler. He doesn't want to rematch me.
Doesn't want to take another chance.
Apparently not. And I have rematched him before. I guess luck just ain't on my side at the moment. Come on.
Come on.
For Pete's sake.
Alright, I need to get Mittens out of there because the next attack is gonna kill it.
For Pete's sake.
Stubborn old man.
Okay, fine. I'll battle someone else. See if I care. Me. Yeah, sometimes that happens with the VS Seeker. Sometimes luck just ain't on your side.
Got it.
Nice. Yeah, these 4 want to battle.
But not the old man.
Nope, apparently not. And it's kind of appropriate in this case because Drowsy's still a yellow Pokemon.
Alright, for Bunt's Redemption, named it Pikachu.
There was the peck, but it don't do diddly squat.
Okay, my team is slowly getting there.
It's kind of funny. My VS Seeker is blue, but yours is red. Or pink, technically.
I like how the old man just like raised his hand like in Mario.
Well, to be fair, he is an old man. He probably can't jump as well as he used to.
Mm-hmm. Welcome in, Raven.
As far as I'm aware, though, the VS Seeker does not work in gyms, so yeah, we can't rematch gym leaders.
That would have been a nice feeling.
Yeah, it would've. Really? Thank you, Fruit.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready to go to the other building.
Righto. I still got one more guy to rematch after this one.
Hmm.
But since I got Vincent in the lead, that shouldn't take long. Oddish! That was a horrible impression. That is not what Oddish sounds like.
Oddish.
That works. And she says she's not a voice actor.
Nah. Still need a lot of practice.
Hey, you're getting better.
Yeah.
And oh wait, Vincent was already in the lead anyway. But I got nothing that's super effective against the Magnemite. I did just get the Brick Break TM in the SSN, and we can buy more of them and when we reach Celadon, so I could just teach Vincent Brick Break.
And that's a useful move.
Yeah, it is.
Just gonna check Discord for a second.
Well, either way, Vincent can still two-shot Magnemite with Hyper Fang. Alright, before anything else, TM case. Bricka Bricka. It can't learn Brick Break. What?
I would assume it would.
I thought so too. Apparently not. The only ones on my team that can learn it are either Dirtle or Zippy. Kinda useless in my opinion. Because Dirtle's got Dig right now, which would be super effective against Rock and Steel anyway. And I'm not worried about it fighting normal types. And Zippy, while it would be helpful against rock types, it's still a physical attack, and Zippy's a bold nature. Negative attack. I'll have to hold on to Brick Break until something else comes along.
Okay. I'm just cleaning up some messages since I've been tagged all over the place.
I hear ya.
Alright. Everything looks good for now.
I'm ready as well.
Alright. Let's go. Oh, the aid.
Hi, remember
Yes,
me?
listen.
I'm one of Professor Oak's assistants. We've met before. If your Pokedex has complete data on 30 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward. Professor Oak can trust in me with the item finder for you.
Yeah. You have at least 30, you get the item finder, another key item.
Just over the mark with But Alex's favorite number.
Nice. The item finder is actually pretty useful in this game, in particular.
I used it before. Trying to remember how that works. Oh. This was the other trade.
How do you like that?
Did you say when I need an arena for a need arena? What is an arena?
Yeah, I'm guessing for me it's going to be the other way around. But I've already got them both in my Pokedex anyway, so I'm not worried.
This up here.
I don't think there's anything else hidden around here, to be honest. No, I guess not. Oh well.
He's just organize a few things, like the key things, and some of them we don't need.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess we're back to training we go.
Yep, back we go.
I guess, like, we'll train here and Battle Surge, and we'll call it there.
Huh. Gonna make this a more quicker one, huh?
I mean, it's like, that way it's easy to track up, but it's like, what's after Lieutenant Surge?
Next we have to go back to Cerulean, then make our way over to Rock Tunnel.
Okay, how about we after Rock Tunnel?
That works.
Okay.
And got hit with Glare. But I'm not too worried because I have Guts. Thank you, Eddie. Go back to Ed and Double D sometime, would you?
Well, at least this is an easy sweep for Diglett.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's Sandshrew!
Yeah, probably put two of the balls into Dugtrio. Just a little stronger than my whole team.
That's fine. Alright, Vincent just hit 24. Come on, Zippy. You couldn't knock out a Zubat?
Your team always having trouble finishing off their opponent.
I don't know. Well, I do think before we take on Surge, maybe we should take a quick break to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Same here, honestly. We've been going over like 3.5 hours.
Yeah.
I guess after our training session, we'll stop, take a small food break.
Sounds like a plan to me. Garfield has not been doing a good job with pickup.
Same with mine with Mittens.
I mean, I get it's probably a low percentage for it to work, but still. This is kind of sad.
I guess I could only find what was on the ship.
No, I doubt that. It's supposed to work every time you're done with a battle. That's how it's always worked.
But after this, I'm probably gonna go back to NZA and try and do more of those matches.
Just remember not to start your 15th.
No, I'm gonna stop after I win my 14th win.
Okay.
Because level grind to get the points and then battle the so-called promotion match takes a while.
It does. Well, you've been kicking butt so far.
I just want to see if it keeps going every time I enter a battle zone. I hear another shiny.
I know. You always gotta keep those ears open.
Yeah, that's why I can never mute my OBS.
What is with this stubborn old man? Why does he never want to battle?
He still doesn't want to fight?
No! And I have rematched him before. It is doable. So what is his deal?
Let me check with mine and see if he's too stubborn to battle me after I get out of this grass.
Oh, never mind. He's ready now.
Okay. Took you a while.
Yeah. Took him long enough. Okay, you can't one-shot a Zubat, but you can one-shot a Poliwag. Zippy, I wonder about you.
You know, this would be a nice little feature, like, you know how many steps you need to walk before your egg can hatch?
Yeah?
I wish something like that could determine, like, how many steps you're away before your egg fully hatches.
That would sure be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because you have to check, like, every other time. It's like, okay, it's not close to hatching. It's gonna hatch soon.
Yeah. You'd think they'd make
Hi,
it a little
Emperor.
easier.
Mm-hmm. How's it going, the Emperor?
You stubborn old git.
It's like, twice is enough.
Apparently. One, two. Stingy thing. Just you, huh?
Okay, back to you again. Can't wait for this thing to learn Earthquake.
Which I don't think won't be for a little while.
Well, after it evolves the Dog Trio, it's gonna be a while.
Yeah, let me check. Let's take a look-see. Alright, diggly dig, trio, trio, trio. Diggly dig, trio, trio, trio. It's so
I am
catchy.
not cute. I am not cute, Emperor. No.
R2C2.
No.
Okay, as a Diglett, it will learn Earthquake at level 41.
Yeah, we're not with that.
Yeah, otherwise, as a Doug Trio, 51.
It could wait.
Huh?
It could wait after it evolves into the Dog Trio.
Okay.
Because again, I'm only gonna use it against Surge.
True. Plus, it is kind of early in the game to get Earthquake, if you ask me.
Yeah, because probably like the only time I can bring back Three Stooges is probably when we fight the Poison Gym.
Maybe. That may be difficult, though, because 3 out of 4 of those members will have Levitate.
Fair.
That's still a ways off before we take on Koga.
Yeah.
And honestly, there's so much we can do in the meantime before that gym battle. So we'll have plenty of time to level up our team anyway, because when you compare Koga to Erica, their team lineup is quite a jump in level.
Because I know Erica's gonna be no problem.
And down goes Zippy.
Oof.
Yeah, Pikachu's frail. Can't take hits very well.
Okay, one more level for the Three Stooges. Mud Slap.
It's not very strong, but does always lower the target's accuracy.
I would say definitely better than Fury Swipes.
Absolutely. Meanwhile, running back at the speed of sound to help with my Pikachu, because she needs a revive.
Okay, all 3 of you. Look back, Emperor. I have to check on Biz. I haven't checked on her in a while.
Who?
Meowth.
Oh, yeah. Still nothing for Garfield.
Nope.
That stubborn old so-and-so. He still doesn't want to battle. What is my luck in this game?
It really takes a long time to battle you.
Apparently, whereas before on my previous playthrough, I was able to rematch him, like, constantly. But this time it's like, no.
Why is it so different when you're in a co-op?
I don't know!
Like, the rules change on you.
I guess! Or it's what some old Let's Players used to call the Let's Play curse. As soon as you hit that record button, everything goes wrong.
Yeah, you're starting not to wipe out this team there, Diglett. You're so close to evolving.
I can't stop yawning for some reason.
Well, it's getting late. We have been this at it for a while.
Yeah.
Because honestly, I feel it's like saying what. Okay, really? Rude.
You got knocked out by Raticate too, huh?
Yeah.
That dirty rat. You know, I can't think Dirty Rat without thinking of one of those controversial Three Stooges shorts. Basically the ones that aired during World War II. You know, you know, that whole propaganda stuff.
Yeah. Almost everything's like a Three Stooges reference.
In a sense. So, this short in particular, the boys are mistaken for 3 Japanese soldiers, since, again, this is during, like, World War II times. So they figure while they're there, they'll try to infiltrate and, you know, try to stop the enemy. But the enemy kind of catches on pretty quick that they're not real that they're not the real deal. They think they're actually spies. Well, eventually, when the three Japanese soldiers do show up, that's when a fight ensues. The Stooges versus the 3 soldiers and their leader. So it's technically a 3v4, but there is a lot of lights off action. Like turn out the lights, you hear a bunch of noise, and then something funny happens when the lights are back on. Well, near the end of it all, it's just down to the Stooges versus their leader. And, well, yeah, eventually they actually do knock him out. With a globe, literally. Larry's like, "So you ratsies wanted the world, eh? Well, take it! Smash!" And then the guy just faints, and then that's when the boys do a little parody of one of those. I think it's a German song of some sort, or some kind of German rhyme thing. But just picture, if you will. Is that not a swastika? Yes, this is a swastika. Is that not a dirty rat? Yes, this is a dirty rat. And then the short fades to black.
Classic. Hi, Giovanna. Welcome in. How you doing?
No, you don't. You're not gonna knock out Zippy that easily.
I'm not doing the best. I'm gonna keep y'all on lurk. Oh, no worries.
It's all good.
I know. I think most of us are having like kind of meh type of day.
In recent times, yeah. Although today up here has been a decent day. Like mid to high 50s, bright and sunny. Sure, there's a breeze, but it's not bad.
That's probably because like what I'm hoping for, just warmer weather. I'm probably feeling this way because of this cold air.
Could be.
All right, 26.
Really, Eradicate? Really?
Same as before.
At least you get some good news.
Now I got the legit Three Stooges. Sand Tomb. Let me see. Oh, that's like the same as Series Swipes.
Yeah, but kind of works like Wrap or Fire Spin in this generation. It'll just do, like, occasional damage at the end of every turn. Or, like, minimal damage to the target. And the target would also be unable to switch, so there's that.
Yeah, so that's mostly like a chip damage attack.
Yeah, I personally don't use that. Especially with that 70 accuracy.
Yeah, you have a point. Alright, that's one down. Okay, Optimus, you're getting close to being at level 25. Alright, now let's see how Mankey battles.
Well, here we go again. Still nothing from Garfield. You know, I almost want to just bring back, what's his name? Hocus Pocus, just to teleport back quicker.
I'm probably gonna lean on that myself because Mitten has not gotten anything since we've been in this field.
I guess our pickup luck kind of ran out.
Only looking for treasure on the cruise ship.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like at the same time, it's easy to run back every time you use the Versa Seeker.
That is true. That will refill over time with each step. So yeah, maybe I shouldn't. Alright, Zippy, how close are you to 25? 78. One more battle. In that case, I'm going up this way.
Optimus has been really accurate with the Mega Punch.
That's good.
Ain't on Oliver.
Sounds like Oliver's tired of your company.
He's probably just hungry like the rest of us.
Could be. Alright, Zippy's at 25 now.
Right?
Well, that remains our Vincent and Fruit. I'm actually going to keep Dirtle at 24 for the moment, because I think he's going to be the MVP of this gym.
Yeah, I think the Three Stooges could be the MVP as well for my side. Most valuable Pokemon.
But then again, Vincent's proven to be my MVP at the for the team. Because he is kicking butt with Hyper Fang.
Good thing it's really accurate.
Yeah. And your last one is a Pidgey. You had 2 Pidgeotto, but you still get a baby Pidgey. Wow, even Quick Attack one-shots a Pidgey. I never thought I'd say that. Because that sounds kind of more underwhelming than it needs to be.
I mean, at least they're finishing their opponent compared to your other Pokemon.
Yeah. Alright, this guy again. One more round. I think Fruit can handle Spearow. After putting it to sleep, at least.
I'll be back there, Giovanna.
Here we go again. Ay, 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 yeesh.
Oh, you got a good chunk of experience out of that one. Well, I can't battle electricians now. Well, actually, wait a minute. Isn't fighting good against steel? Or steel doesn't exist in here?
Steel does exist. So yeah, fighting is good against steel.
Okay. I might go fight the electricians then.
Sadly, at the moment, we won't be able to catch a Magnemite until we're able to use Surf. Which obviously won't be until after we get Koga's badge.
Yeah, that's gonna be for a while. Yep, dark exists, just not fairies.
Fruit's so close. Just one more battle is all it needs. I'm gonna stay right here.
Now you grab something, Mittens.
Well, it's about time.
Prison berry.
Why did I have to be stuck with such weak windows?
I'm so sorry, Whiteblade.
It's not your fault. Just my luck, I guess. And there we are, Fruit level 25. And still nothing from Garfield. You know, Garfield, recently you've become as useful as a flea in a dog's ear. Or I suppose in Pokemon terms, a Joltik in a Houndoom's ear. Well, Joltik is the smallest Pokemon in existence, and it is a tick, which is kind of the same as a flea, so...
Mm-hmm.
In a sense, it kind of fits.
That makes sense. This is gonna make level guard so much easier now.
I told ya.
I think after I get Mankey to 25, I think I'm gonna take that food break.
Yeah. I mean, my team is all ready to go.
I still have a while with mine.
Alright, well, I guess it means I can take a longer break.
Yeah.
If you're okay with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. I just saved, so... Do I want to stay here in Vermilion, or do I want to go back to the title screen?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I just saved and I don't want my in-game timer to go up too much, so...
Yeah.
Just do a quick soft reset, and I'll be back in a bit.
Alright. Okay, I'm just finishing up this last battle.
I muted the wrong thing on OBS. Whoops.
Oop. Alright. Okay. Right.
And also, I just remembered I don't have to mute my mic on Discord because my computer mic has a button that can just mute itself automatically.
That works.
Yeah, so... BRB.
Alright. I'm gonna switch up, like, all the audios and everything for you guys to relax and enjoy the music and everything. Yeah, I might as well... we have to keep it active with the switch so it doesn't turn off on us. Alright, let me go into... I did a break. I'm gonna set everything up for you. So give me a quick minute. Okay, where is it? Alright, so WhiteBladeZero and I are gonna take a small food break, and we come back. He's ready to go with his team, but I still have do some more trainings with the rest of my team, and by that time we'll take on Return Surge. So now it's your chance to get up and stretch, get your food and drinks, and we'll be back shortly, guys. Alright, everyone. I'm back. Alright, let's get back to training before WhiteBlade gets back. Alright, so we have to train up Alex. Probably be the Ace and Double X and Mega Man Battle Network 15. Colonel. Well, nice job, Brad. Ooh, it's starting to get a little chilly over on my end, so I had to grab my hoodie. Finding him was a pain in the neck, really. Ugh, I can only imagine. Oof, oof. Alrighty. I think Alex is strong enough to take down the electricians. It's just 2 levels away. Alright, let's try go over here. Looks like a lot of electricians over here. Okay, all 3 of them. That's good. Nothing from mittens. WhiteBlade! Gosh darn it!
You know I have to.
Yeah, why?
How else am I supposed to let you know I'm back without the soundboard?
You have multiple ways to get my attention.
How?
You're creative.
I just figured this would be the funniest way anyway.
Me.
I mean, you do always give the best reactions.
Me.
You're just adorable that way.
Me.
Yes.
Me.
Yes.
Yeah, I had to go quickly grab my hoodies because it's starting to get really cold over here.
Oh boy.
I just remember I had my phone charged this entire time.
Huh.
Okay. Alright. Alright, right now I'm training up Alex. He's got like one more level.
Alright.
It's still gonna be a while.
Till he hits 25 or till he hits 24? What's your plan here?
25.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think I'll try and increase Dirtle's speed a little. Basically by making him fight nothing but Magikarp for a bit.
You're not gonna get much experience out of that, though.
Maybe so, but he will get some effort values. Every time you defeat a Pokemon, your Pokemon will get effort values. Basically, effort values in a specific stat, depending on the Pokemon you knock out.
Okay.
And for every 4 effort values, or EVs, you get before a level up, that stat actually goes up by 1 extra point. So basically, if I were to knock out 4 Magikarp right now, the next time I level up, I'm guaranteed to get at least a +1 in speed.
Okay.
Since Magikarp gives speed EVs.
Red says WhiteBlade went with the best way to get your attention. Man.
See? Red gets it.
Me. Me. How many trainers does Surge have in his gym?
He's got 3.
Alright, it might be a while then. Right, let's pick up another berry.
And Rossberry that heals burn.
Let's see here. Well, I'm not that too far off. King is 3 levels away, and Nibbles is 4 levels away.
Alright.
I'm so surprised that Ember still does damage to a Sandshrew.
Yeah. It may not be very effective, I think, but Sandshrew doesn't have very good special defense compared to its physical.
That explains it, because like when it got hit with like 1 shot with Ember, it did not say it was like not effective.
Then it must be neutral then.
That's why I was avoid using the fire attacks against it.
Well, now against Sandshrew, you'll think again.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking at Dirtle's stats right now, its defense is currently at 61, but special defense, 37.
Dang.
Yeah, this thing can take physical hits, but not special, that's for sure.
Hmm.
And it looks like Garfield finally found something. An Asperberry. Or a Spareberry, I don't know. I don't know how you pronounce that thing.
Berry's a berry.
Mm-hmm. At least I know that one's not useless. It heals freeze.
Yeah. Yeah, lemon berries are very useful. They cure like any status problems.
Yeah.
Alex is good to go. Who's left is Nibbles and King.
You got this. Well, if people of Vermilion want any sushi, this is the way to do it. Because Dirtle is hacking and slashing them away.
Can you only imagine seeing Sanchez behind a sushi bar?
Oh, Lord. That'd be something.
I mean, I can stand like with Scyther.
Yeah, true. Maybe they can have like a team system. Like maybe Scyther can take care of cutting up the fish, whereas Sandslash might be able to, you know, actually make the sushi rolls.
There's been like one part of the anime. I forgot which region it took place. Like they had a Sneasel behind the counter.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It is the shop cloth Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. I wonder how that would work with Sneasler.
I mean, it kind of acts like between a Scyther and a Pinsir.
Yeah, kinda. If this doesn't help Dirtle outspeed things, I don't know what will.
And down goes King.
Oof. That Sonic Boom.
If Nibbles could just finish this off. Just enough with the quick attack.
This Nibble's got something.
I mean, that's a lot of experience out of that.
Yeah.
Because it's not easy battling the steel types unless I keep Kane up front.
Yeah.
Since this one's electrician, let me swap the King. Yeah, just clean up some messages. This is not Street Fighter with Sonic Boom. Although I don't mind listening to the Sonic Boom song right about now.
Funny thing, and yep, here goes another gamer's headcanon story, folks. When playing Pokemon Coliseum, whenever I would see like Yanma use Sonic Boom, I always kept thinking like that Yanma was technically a little kid that loved to play Sonic CD, and like every time it would use Sonic Boom, I kept thinking Yanma saying in a kiddie voice as the attack animation is going off. He'd be saying,
I love this game, Sonic Boom!
My god.
"Yeah." My head is weird.
Well, you make some good references, though.
Yeah, I guess. Alright, we're all out of Slash. That's 20 Magikarp taken down. That's at least 5 extra points in speed. At least upon the next level up.
Good thing King is strong enough to withstand a Magnemite, since Sonic Boom does like 20 worth of damage.
Mm-hmm. Every time.
Cyber says there was also a Skylander that was named Sonic Boom.
Hmm.
I didn't know that.
There are a lot of Skylanders out there, so I didn't know that either. Like, for my Skylanders Let's Play, I only had like a handful of Skylanders to use, like one for each element. And those were all I used for the playthrough.
The only thing I remember from like Skylanders is Spyro.
Yeah. And how so many Spyro fans complained about his design. I mean, I get it, it's a different look for Spyro when you're so used to his previous look. But hey, different franchise, different design. You gotta expect that. I mean, who's to say he's even the same Spyro anyway? What if he's a different Spyro?
That's like the same way like you love Sonic so much, but it has different voice actors now.
Hmm. More in a way if you think about it. Sure, we got the regular game universe, but now we also have the Boom universe, and now we have the movie universe.
It's a Sonic verse.
Yep, pretty much. Now you're making me think of Into the Spider-Verse.
I was just thinking that too.
Imagine if that was turned into a parody, like Into the Sonic Verse or something like that.
That'll be scary.
Yeah. But then again, I think Sonic Prime kind of did something similar to that, so I guess it's technically already been done, just not called Into the Sonicverse or something like that.
Cyber says they're both the same character. I don't see any difference. It's basically how you deliver the personality.
Plus, there are some design tweaks in a way.
Yeah, you saw how many directions when we saw Shadow.
Yeah.
Hey, CC, we did it. We made it to the final push to get Infinite for free. Oh, nice, Sonic. Thank you for letting me know. That means we can play as Infinite in Sonic Rumble Party. I'm getting a lot of money out of this.
Oh, there you go. Dungeon money would no longer be an issue once you get the Versus Seeker.
Definitely useful. The trick is just try and get enough trainers on green so that they can be caught in the Seeker.
Yeah, there is that. Alright, Garfield, what do you got this time? Rostberry. Basically burn heal. I could have used this earlier. Better late than never.
Okay. Slowly getting there.
Slowly but surely. And I don't mean Shirley Temple.
Right, mittens. A Duranberry.
Huh. I'm
I guess a
guessing
Duranberry.
that sounds like another one of those useless berries. Yep, there it is. And it looks like a green durian. That's funny.
Wonder if they did that on purpose.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, pecha berries kind of look like peaches, and cherry berries look like cherries, so it makes sense.
That's like something like Mario and Zelda reference with that.
Right?
You would think that poison would be weak to flying.
What would make you think that?
I don't know, because I figure like poison's like the same thing as bug. And mostly flying has the advantages like over grass and bug.
Honestly, never really thought of it that way. But there are other kinds of poison out there.
We don't talk about poison after what I went to at that restaurant.
Yeah, we don't.
That was such a mean setup.
Yep. But hey, at least
like
we
if-
finally got through it.
Thank goodness. Like if I didn't have Mawile and High Pond with me, I would have been so screwed.
So you notice that 8-bit drummer video I posted for you?
Mm-hmm.
Did you check it?
It sounds still better the way he drums to it.
You mean it sounded horribly before? I'm kidding.
Yeah, did you see the other video I posted last night?
Which one was that? Let me take a look on my phone.
Basically, it's in the small songs.
Gesundheit.
Ugh, excuse me. Apparently there's a Spanish guitar version of Jason's theme.
Oh yeah, Spanish guitar and Japanese pop fusion.
Mm-hmm.
Haven't checked those yet.
Didn't sound too bad.
Let's check those out later.
No worries, Sonic. Like, I'm still training. We still have to go battle Surge.
Yep. Alright, so is King all you got left, or do you still have Nibbles?
I still have nibbles to do.
Alright.
I think, like, it's, like, hard to tell for me if I gotta rely on nibbles. It could be the hydration there, Raven. Because we still got a lot of trainers to deal with, and mostly the Three Stooges gotta do most of the work.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, he's, like, not that far off. I think I'm good the way I have right now.
Alright, so you're saying that when King is done, you're gonna be good to go for Surge, or what are we thinking?
Yeah. Oh, Kane is done right now. I just have to go back and get Mighty Mouse.
Alright.
And we still have to go through the tunnel and everything.
Yeah, we will. Well, I mean, we're all set with Diglets Cave anyway.
We took our cruise ship.
Yep.
All right, Min. So we might need you later. All right, so. Okay, Nibbles is down there. Not Alex. Okay.
Oh, that's right. You're still gonna need Cut to get into Surge's gym, so there is that.
Oh man, that means I have to go in and out.
What do you mean?
Who did I turn me out in those Cut?
Yep.
So I think I had to keep Min's with me then.
Yep. I'm afraid so.
Alright, well, I think I could borrow with Nibbles for now.
Alright, in that case, I'll go ahead and replace Nibbles on the shot here. Not shot, you know.
See, Mankey. Alright. Alright, so Nibbles needs to be replaced with Pikachu.
Yep, got it. Whoa, okay, CPU, chill a sec.
Oh. You okay?
Yeah, OBS took a second to like render in the Pikachu image over Eradicate, and CPU went down to like 2%, but once that was done, it jumped up to like almost 50.
Dang, what the heck?
Yeah, it's back in the teens now though, but still, that was frightening.
Ooh. We need to be careful then.
Yeah. So maybe when we're done with Surge, that should be our stopping point.
Yeah, because it's about to be, it's already after 7:30 already as we speak.
Yeah. I think I'm actually gonna do one quick training session for Dirtle here. Because I battled so many Magikarp, and at this point, I might as well just let him level up to get that speed boost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's fair.
So I shouldn't be long, I hope. He's pretty close. He's pretty close leveling up anyway. Gesundheit.
Ugh. Excuse me.
Alright, there we go.
All
His
right.
speed was 43. Yep, went up by 4 after all that.
Nice.
EV training is broken. Or at least it can be if done right. I still got one more trainer over there looking for a fight, so I'm not going to use Chimkin in the gym, so I'll let him handle this. I think all that is just the Squirtle trainer. After that, I'll do a quick heal, and then we'll make our way in.
All right. Sounds good to me.
Behold the power of Fearo. Fear my bird. You know, I just realized. Chimkin's a female, and looking at its back sprite, you know what it reminded me of?
But
Kazooie.
you're right.
We should have called her Kazooie. Oh well.
Red says fear her.
Take a look here. Yep, Dirtle is in the front. We are
Yep,
good
and
to go.
And I got 3 Stooges up the front. No, I kind of realized too, since we're finding a bunch of trainers, maybe Miz will pick up last minute stuff, if possible.
Yeah, maybe Garfield will too, if we're lucky.
If he takes something from Lieutenant Surge, I'm gonna laugh.
That's not how pickup works. It's not Thief.
I know, but it'd be funny if he did.
If only. I don't think Lieutenant Surge has a Hell item on any of his Pokemon anyway. Yo, champ in the making! Or champs, excuse me, I forgot there's 2 of you! Lieutenant Surge has a nickname. People refer to him as the Lightning American. How this got through the sensors, I'll never know. He's an expert on electric Pokemon. That's supposed to be flying, not bird! Come on!
Why is bird as a typing?
Ugh.
That's a first for me. I never seen that mixed grammar before.
I think I got reminded of it, honestly, because I probably forgot about it until now.
Oh, one job editor.
And they still didn't fix it, apparently.
Either editor or writer, or both.
An editor writer.
That's why you get error.
Yep. Anyway, flying and water-type Pokemon match poorly against the electric type. Beware of paralysis, too. Lieutenant Surge is very cautious. He's locked himself in, so it won't be easy getting to him. The trash can puzzle.
His puzzle.
Yep, all 3 of his trainers are outside of it, though.
Well, let's battle them.
All of them usually
First
have
up,
the
a
same
sailor.
thing.
A Pika.
Which is sadly stronger than Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu. For some reason, Lieutenant Surge's Pikachu is level 18. And it's not what he starts with. I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
Alright, they're static,
like-
but I'm not worried. I got plenty of paralysis heals.
It's funny, it's like, because the anime, they only rely on their ace Pokemon. They don't have any other. Until they, I guess, like, Pokemon started realizing, you know what, let's get the gym leaders, and next region more for Ash to battle, not just the main ace.
Yeah, something like that. There's that double team. Alright, didn't even need dig.
This trainer's not even facing me. Well, he saw me, but
Some have
Does he-
different, some have different lines of sight, honestly.
hmm.
It's strange, but it is what it is.
All right, Voltorb.
Voltorb.
Red says 10. Huh? This gym will be shocking. Very funny, Red.
Ha 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 ha. Somehow I saw that coming.
And how's it going there, Caesar? And no, I'm not beat.
R2C2.
Yeah.
Magnemite.
Hey there, Blake Hearts. We're doing good. Like, we're about to battle Lieutenant Surge, and we might call it there because, WhiteBlade CPU is giving like a little warning sign.
Well, not really. It's like I said, it's calm now, but at the time when I had to switch our Pokemon around, yeah, that's when it kind of jumped.
Yeah. Plus, we've been streaming for a while.
Yeah. And I remember this guy only has one Pokemon. Any guesses?
Growlithe.
In an electric gym?
That's usually what these gentlemen usually have.
Nope, it's a Pika. I don't know why I just used Dig. I could have just used Slash and finished it off then.
But be back, Caesar.
Because then that wouldn't happen. Kind
Yeah,
of the
but it's
AI's cheating chance.
I'm just gonna quickly heal real quick.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same.
Because you never know what they're gonna pull off.
Well,
I'm not gonna take any chances like I did with Misty.
I hear ya. Luckily, this puzzle is actually pretty simple.
I remember they made it like so tedious in Infinite Fusions.
Oh boy. I don't know how tedious it is there compared to this, but the concept
Well,
is simple enough, but it also does depend on luck.
Well, Infinite Fusions, if I remember correctly, it was just not one of this puzzle, it was two.
Two of the same puzzle?
But it's not the same puzzle, like, it's all random when you have to find all the switches in the trash cans.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing here, but when you find the first switch, the second switch is usually right next to the first one. So usually the main strategy here is to check each one at a time. And if you find the first switch, you save immediately, and then check one of the trash cans next to it, like I just did here. So at this point, the first lock is opened. If I guess wrong, it'll relock. So, if I save after unlocking the first one, and take a guess at some of the others, if I'm wrong, I can just soft reset. Then when I come back, the first lock will still be undone. But it doesn't matter because I got it.
OP WhiteBlade.
But still, you get the strategy, right?
Yeah, I checked the first row, none of them had the button.
Huh. Well, keep checking. It's bound to be in there somewhere. There's the first one. Alright. Yep, there you go. So it's either the one on the left or the one down below. Nope, soft reset.
Which one is that again?
A, B, X, and Y all at the same time.
Thank you.
Welcome. It's a good thing we grown but adults got big thumbs. There you go.
Alright. Alright, Surge. You're like one of my favorite gym leaders.
Well, I think you know what I'm gonna give this guy for his voice.
I'm ready.
Hey, baby! What do you think you're doing here? You won't live long in combat, not with your puny power. Or should I say your puny baby power? I'll tell you, baby. Electric Pokemon saved me during the war. They zapped my enemies into paralysis. I did not get sued at all. But I'll do the same to you, and I definitely won't get sued because I'm American. I cannot believe I just said that. I hate myself for saying that. Because honestly,
That was really good, though.
yeah, honestly, that last line shouldn't have happened because I don't like that stereotype.
Alright, first up is Voltorb.
You'll probably get this done faster than I am because I still got to wait a turn for Dig to go off.
Well, like I said, it'll be a probably clean sweep.
Yeah. Watch, it'll be a clean sweep for you, but it'll be a problem for me.
You got this.
Let me consider what happened with you and Misty.
I mean, like, I had the advantage. It was like I was not quick enough. First Starmie had way more power.
It is pretty dangerous. Huh. No static this time. Alright, now for his ace.
Raichu.
I love Raichu.
Same here. Just again, I wish its stats were a little better. And there's the double team.
He did not unleash one attack on me.
Doug Trio is fast.
Surprisingly faster than his Raichu, but then again, his Raichu doesn't learn like much speed.
And that's it, we both won pretty easily.
No problem at all.
Now that's a shocker! You're the real deal, baby, kids. Fine then, take the Thunder Badge! I mean, I got it. I mean, I gotta say the badge right. I can't say the Thunder Badge. It just ain't Lieutenant Surge. It's gotta be Thunder Badge.
Exactly.
The Thunder Badge cranks up your Pokemon speed. It also lets your Pokemon fly lightning quick anytime, kid. Once you get the HM, of course. Yeah, you're special, kid. Take this. TM34 contains Shockwave. Teach it to an electric Pokemon. That's what they all say, but honestly, honestly, Pokemon like Vincent actually can learn Shockwave, which would be pretty decent for move diversity.
That's fair. Okay, that didn't take as long as I thought.
Yeah, that was pretty quick.
Do you think you get able to handle going through the tunnel?
I think it'd be safer if we maybe get to the tunnel, but not actually start it until our next session.
Okay.
That'd be what I'd do.
It sounds good to me. Alright, now the question is if I want to keep Mittens.
We'll still need Cut, I'm afraid.
Since we're all done here. I guess I'll put Alex back up front.
And I know our next trainer we have to fight. And I mean have to fight. We got no choice on that one, so I'm putting Chimkin in the lead.
Is it like another like a bug or grass type?
We're gonna be facing a trainer with 4 grass types.
Alex it is then.
Yep. And Garfield still has nothing.
Same with Mittens.
This pickup ain't as powerful as I thought it was.
It was on the ship, but not as often here.
Nope. Funnily enough, if we didn't get Flash at this point, the aid would be right at the exit to Vermilion and let us know to go and get it. But since we got it, we don't get that notification.
We know our Pokemon games.
Yeah. Now luckily there are a couple of cut trees, so we can take shortcuts back into Cerulean.
I'll catch you a little later since you're about to call a night. Alright, Red, you take it easy. Sleep well, sweet dreams.
It's
I'll
still,
be back Thursday. Be back Thursday with Sonic, Jared, and Alex with Mario Party.
It's still gonna be a bit before we call it, but yeah, we're definitely gonna call it soon. Just when we get to the next center that's in front of Rock Tunnel.
So that way we have a save point if you want to continue training.
Yeah. Alright, we got the bike.
Alright.
Much faster than running. I love it.
That will definitely save time.
Not to mention when training with the VS Seeker.
Alright. Alright, which way are we going?
To the right, going up, and to the right again. For our first forced battle, we cannot skip her.
Well, you're gonna be no match against Alex.
Or Chimkin. A double one-hit wonder.
This is what I like about if I don't have a flying type with me.
Hmm. Which makes me think maybe I won't even need to add Vulpix to my team, much as I would like to.
It's again, you gotta kill him with Aerial Ace.
Yeah, but to be fair, I won't have anything against ice types, which there aren't very many of.
This is true. Speak of Aerial Ace.
Yep, there it is. That's how you get it.
That's a hiker.
Yep. So he's most likely going to have rock types on him. Either that, or he'll probably also have maybe a Machop.
Yep, Machop.
Fruit's got this.
So does Optimus.
Optimus is optimal.
I mean, it's really ironic. If Optimus was a Primate, it would be Primate versus Machop, like in the anime.
Kinda sad that Ash never got his Primate back.
No, he let go a lot of good Pokemon.
Yeah. At least at the end of Journeys, he did reunite with his Butterfree, even if it was just for one scene.
I know, to me that doesn't feel like closure.
Not really, but it was a nice callback.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people were sad when Butterfree had to leave.
I know, that's like one of the saddest early time with that episode.
Yeah.
Okay, which way am I going? Oh, okay, it's that trainer.
Well, this one's actually optional. It's not required. Past him is another bug trainer and a patch of grass to the left. But you know me, I don't like skipping.
Nope. There's a Growlithe.
Mm-hmm. Roaring to what? Really?
Wow. Check out the kitty.
Kitty wins. Not the plan, but hey,
It works.
Charmander. I know this thing doesn't have roar.
You should like Scratch, Leer, Metal Claw.
And Ember. Don't forget Ember.
Can't wait till he learns Flamethrower.
Not for a while. Alright, I know this guy. He's got 2 Beedrill.
Ooh.
Yeah. Early game, potent. But mid to late game, kind of falls off, I'm afraid.
Hmm.
Though I do like its sprite.
Me too.
Alright, Chimkin leveled up.
Probably at this rate, Alex is gonna evolve into a Charizard in the next part.
Yeah, maybe. It's got 10 more levels to go. Wow, Garfield, you got a KO and you still got nothing. I don't think there's any new Pokemon in this patch of grass.
Let's check real quick.
And I have a low battery warning, of course.
Better get your charger.
No need to worry, I've got 2 sets of Joy-Cons here, so if one starts to run out, I can just easily switch to the other. So I'm not too worried about that.
Alright, so I don't think
Rattata.
Come on, you gotta get something else. Hi, Tough Nick. How's it going, Candy King? I'm nothing but rats and birds.
Yeah, I think this route's kind of a dud for anything new.
Yeah. One last look. Tired, but pretty well after a long stream. How long did you stream for, Nick? I saw you were in that call with Blaze. But you've been streaming like way before I started streaming. Yeah, I'm fine nothing. Well, you gotta say it true. That's different.
Yeah, which means you're probably gonna have Ekans on your end.
Yeah, so I guess there's nothing new.
Yep.
Oh my god, Nick, go to bed!
Dare I ask?
He streamed over 11 hours.
What? Dude!
Go to sleep!
Get your Baninsky to bed before I wake Floofy up to make ya.
You don't want to see an angry floof.
Nope. Now this guy...
Soon,
yeah.
He says soon. I need food. I need to test the mod more. Nick, you've been streaming Crosswords for over 11 hours. Get some food and get your butt to bed.
I don't know if I could last that long.
No, I mean like 6 to 8 hours, depending on the game I'm playing. That's my limit.
Yeah. Alright, this guy's technically optional, but that item, I want.
Same. Alright, so he'll have Geodude, of course.
Geodude.
Yeah, Fluffy's asleep right now.
And Onyx. This guy thinks he's Brock.
I'm just so glad I got an Optimus with me.
Like I said, he's your optimal Mon.
Because I don't have any water or grass types.
Yeah. Now I get a burn heal.
Nothing for mittens.
Same with Garfield. I mean, I guess for a cat named Garfield, it kind of makes sense. Garfield's kind of a lazy cat anyway, isn't he?
Yes, he only had to it. He measures the lasagna.
Mm-hmm.
A level 20 Caterpie.
Why is that thing not a Butterfree, you moron? And Zippy still can't one-shot it.
And Optimus wants to learn seismic toss.
That does damage equal to the user's level. So as of right now, if you use that, it'll do 26 damage.
I would say probably better than low kick.
Maybe, but if you use low kick on something heavy like Onyx, that would be a one-shot.
True. And then let's get rid of focus energy.
Alright. Like, it's still ultimately your choice, but I'm just trying to make sure you don't make a mistake, you know.
I know. Alright, next up is VenomNet.
First
I don't know
time
why.
First time we're seeing this.
I always like VenomNet.
Same.
I might cry, this mod turned out so well. I know, I saw you posted it on my server. That looks really good. But I do have a question. Why did you choose over silver?
Maybe it was an absolute dream of his?
I would figure you would do that like over Shadow.
Well, from what I saw in those pics, he apparently already had someone overshadow.
I know it was, who was the other one? I had a quick glance because I had so many messages at the time. Because Netro flows, and honestly, planning on having Nick overshadow. Okay, that makes sense. I need to give you a potion.
Yeah, you'd have to get off the bike to do a in-place turn. It's kind of annoying.
I got it.
Huh. Hiker Bryce.
Pappenbrook?
Shush. Shush.
You know I had to. It was right there. Oh, itself.
The other character in one of the screenshots is one of Sean Goku's characters, the one that made the Netro. Oh, okay, that makes sense now.
Yeah.
Maybe one of these days, hopefully, we can get someone to make a mod of CC over Blaze.
That'd be something.
Don't know who I want to. I don't know. I probably want to have a Santa over Rouge because that's half her personality.
Yeah. I definitely see that.
Because again, like with CC and Asanta, the mix of two characters into one.
Yeah.
Might have to make that a gift. Nick!
Oh. What'd he say?
He might get someone to do that for me. Nick, you don't have to do that.
Do it.
Shush! Shush! Don't give him any ideas.
Do it.
I don't need to.
Now.
I don't need to be spoiled that much.
Yes, you
But
do.
you want to, Nick? You do so much for me and everyone else. Right now, you need to focus and get some food and get your butt to bed.
Alright, one more trainer to go, although technically we can skip her.
But we need the money.
Yeah, we need the money and the XP. Who's patronizing you?
Huh?
Oh, this trainer, she said, don't you patronize me.
You're right up to us.
Huh, we're fighting you. It's level 23, it's a female, it's you!
Me. Mm. Mm. No, No, I don't. I need to do more. Nick, he does so much.
And
Stop.
there's 33. Cece, why'd you do that to me?
Well, you were teasing me.
Shocking, isn't it?
I guess you called that Katma instead of Karma.
And 26. Which, if I remember correctly, yes!
Thunderbolt.
About time.
My mouse can learn that at the next level. Alright, and this patch of grass on Route 10.
I believe
I
so.
guess.
I think you can find a Voltorb in there.
Wish granted.
There it is. The rollin' ball itself. Me, I got a bird.
It's one scratch too much. Ooh, Alex.
Woo!
Man, I asked you to do one thing. You don't have to go that serious. You're looking at it's good. You're looking at Keppa scratch.
Oh, it's Sandshrew! I don't know why I keep thinking of that from Pokemon Stadium.
And called Voltorb. Okay, this might be your 1 year last chance as a nickname for my Voltorb and the next Pokemon for WhiteBlade to catch.
Which should also be Voltorb if I find it. I don't know its percentage rate of finding it here.
I found it on the second try.
There it is.
There we go.
Level
Trust
14.
Trust me, if friends wanted to give you something, just let them. I know, but I'm not used to being spoiled. Usually it's the other way around. I like to spoil my friends.
Hey, give a little, get a little.
Do the same thing to my friends. They don't give me anything, but I know they want to. I know, I always keep telling them, put yourself first. Alright. Be sure to use your channel points if you want to nickname both our Voltorbs. I'm probably not gonna plan on use Electrode.
I did during my LeafGreen long play on my alternate channel. I mean, it wasn't
wonder-
bad, but problem is, I don't think Voltorb actually learns electric moves on its own. Except Charge. Which, you know, bleh.
Let me see, what do most people nickname their Electrode? Okay, Static, that's common. That's a common nickname.
Yep.
Thunderball, Proton, a bomb. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's true. They are known for exploding.
See. Not many nicknames for it.
Any takers yet?
Mm. Not yet. I can think of 2 nicknames, but I'm not too sure you're familiar with the show.
Try me.
Alright, for one nickname for myself, I was thinking about that one phrase that Blaze says all the time when it comes to explosion. Kaboom. And for yours, I was thinking kablam.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I missed that show.
I do too.
Oh, why not? Action League, now!
I miss that show so much.
There.
Kablam, perfect.
Well, why not?
There we go.
Right, small berry down here. It is a Persian berry. Yeah, switch to. I know, low battery, blah, 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 blah.
We're almost done.
Yep. There's one more trainer down there and a couple more items to pick up before we actually go into Rock Tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
But first, once you're all done, look who's sitting at the table.
Next assistant.
Hey, I've been looking for you. It's me, one of the ever-present assistants to Professor Oak. If your Pokédex has complete data on 20 species, I'm supposed to give you a reward from the professor. He's entrusted me with this Everstone.
Ah, this prevents evolving.
This game was honestly my first exposure to the Everstone. So, yeah.
You got 39, I got 33.
This would have been nice before Chimkin became a Firo. But I'm not I'm not keeping this on me. It's going straight to storage.
Probably have to do some organizing with some of the items we got on tonight.
Maybe.
Item storage. Pose. Okay, I'm not gonna use the rare candies. Keep those for emergencies.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to use this with certain Pokemon, like I forgot which one. I probably gotta use this on my Spearow if I want to get a Fearow to learn Aerial Ace.
True. Save your TM.
Alright, I usually don't use these, so I'll deposit those for now. Okay, everything else. Ether. We'll wait that when we get to the Pokemon League.
Especially since you can't buy them in this game.
Nope. Okay, that should do it.
And before we end this off, again, we got one more trainer way down here, and 2 more items to find, including another berry. If we have Cut, we can technically skip the trainer and go here.
It's like a quick shortcut. Super potion.
Yep. Nice hidden super potion. And over here in this patch of grass, a cherry berry.
Alright,
To end this off, I think we should take care of this trainer and then call it a night.
I agree. And since Alex is like a little over level, let's try to switch over to Kane.
My team is pretty much even across the board.
Yeah, my team is somewhat even. But I'm definitely gonna train a lot. I would say, I guess probably get the rest of our team to level 25 so that they're evened out a little bit.
That could work.
Okay.
Well, at least you could do that. My team, again, is pretty much all set.
I mean, for our reserves.
That's true, but I really don't need reserves, to tell you the truth. I'm fine with what I got.
Yeah, for me, I always like to be prepared to have a backup plan.
Very fair. Very fair.
Alright, Mittens, this is your last chance to see if you can manage to get anything.
Same to you, Garfield, because after this, I'm bringing in a Pokemon to learn Flash, and you'll be replaced.
I probably got to bring in Alphonse for Flash.
I'll probably do the same with Hocus Pocus.
Alright, Pika. True, but sometimes friends want to give you something for a return to be a good friend for them. Oh, trust me, my friends know how much I spoil them. WhiteBlade knows firsthand.
Uh-huh.
Clefairy.
Is now a Clefairy Tale. And I don't mean the anime.
And there goes the cute charm.
Yeah, let me tell you folks, Eradicate with Guts, it is powerful.
Alright, you got hit by the poison point. King's not be able to do anything. And you also hit with a cute charm. How close are you to leveling up? Alright, you still got ways to go before you get Thunderbolt.
A little bit, yeah.
That is so pointless. Using Follow Me.
Yeah, it is. I don't know why the AI loves to use it in single battles.
And it's like if there's no way you can use it in a double battle.
Well, there are a very few double battles in this game.
Welcome back, Sonic. We're about to wrap up.
And you know
Alright,
what?
let's go last.
You know, I think instead of Hocus Pocus, I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna bring Kablam.
You gotta teach. Well, yeah, like I'm not planning to use Electro to be honest, so. Because I'm gonna rely on Mighty Mouse.
Yep, it can learn it. Fruit can learn Flash. When could an Ivysaur know how to use Flash?
I mean, a Shroomish can run Flash.
True. To tell you the truth, I was kind of hoping to use Voltorb to make it so our teams aren't so similar across the board, you know.
Mm-hmm. Alright. So now this is gonna be our substitute going through this cave. So now we have to replace Meowth.
Alright, yeah, PC, do your laggy thing when you're trying to load stuff from my external drive, as usual. There we go.
Where is Voltorb? Okay, there's for mine, and now for yours. Yours is all the way down the bottom on my side.
And you replaced your Meowth, I take it?
Yeah,
Okay, just making sure.
because our Meowths did their job.
You know, since neither of us are planning to use Electrode, I think I want to show what I did for the Electrode slot.
Mm.
You see that, folks? It takes up the whole space.
It fits like a marble.
Hey, it's like with a cat with a box. If it fits, it sits.
Just like how Ryuji does with me.
Yep. Okay, I'll switch it back to Voltorb.
Alright, so this is gonna be our team for next up. So, we're at a good spot. We just have to train a few of them to be at least a level 25. I also gotta teach a Kaboom Flash. So I have to get that.
Yeah, luckily Kablam is all set. I'm upset.
Why?
Kablam is a modest nature. That's good for an electrode.
You might reconsider using it then, if you plan to.
Gosh darn it! Granted, yeah, that'll make moves like Explosion and Self-Destruct a bit weaker, but still. And
Let's get a Screech.
Do I really want to, though? Decisions. No, I think I'm gonna keep it as is.
Alright.
I'll stick with Zippy as my electric type.
Let's see what mine was. I didn't look at mine. Impish.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that nature. Meaning I don't know what the stat distribution is for that.
Well, it's again, I'm not planning on using it.
Yeah. Wait. Did I see what I thought I saw in its moveset?
What?
Let me look at Kaboom's moves again. I thought I saw something. Okay, it was Sonic Boom. I thought it was Self-Destruct for a second. That would have been nasty.
No, I would have got rid of that right away if that was the case.
Yeah. Glad I was wrong.
I replaced Screech with Flash.
Unfortunately, mine didn't know Screech. Well, wait. No, it didn't know Sonic Boom, so it automatically learned Flash when I tried to teach it. Yeah.
That works out.
Yeah, you caught a stronger one.
Oh, man.
Okay, just to keep my PC safe, I'm not gonna go to the end screen for myself, so I'm gonna stay on this screen, to be honest with you.
Alrighty then. Alright, and let me switch over to my raid screen then.
Alright.
Okay, I swapped over.
Alright, you do that, but I think just so I'm not using up too much space here, at this point, my VOD is pretty much finished, so I think it's time I get my outro over with.
Go ahead, I have to find someone to raid.
You do that. Well, ladies and gents, hope you enjoyed watching this, as we're enjoying playing it right now. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you want to see more of this, and don't forget to follow CC on Twitch and Deviantart. Links will be in the description and pinned comment as usual. And you better give her some love like you do me. She's the OP Empress after all. She deserves it.
Nee.
Yes.
Nee.
Don't make me Super Mushroom the GIF again.
Nee.
Wait, that's the wrong series. Don't make me Dynamax the GIF now. Cause I will. You know I will.
I know you will.
You know I can. So yeah, next time we'll be going through a rock tunnel and maybe make our way not only to Lavender Town but also to Celadon City. I'm not sure if we'll do Erica's gym next time, because there is a lot to do once we get there. There's a lot of options out there, and usually for me, it takes a bit for me to go from Rock Tunnel over to Erica in terms of what I do progress-wise. I usually do like the Rocket Game Corner stuff first, and then do Erica's gym before going to Lavender Tower. That's just me.
Yeah, I think probably like the following stream then we'll probably be ready for Erica.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Yeah, we shall see indeed. Luckily the Rocket Game Corner is not too bad to deal with. But there will be plenty more Pokemon and more shopping to do once we get there. So, who knows, we might get to Erica at the end of the next part, or maybe we won't. Who can say?
I'm gonna tell.
Exacto mundo.
I'm
So,
glad you enjoyed yourself there, Ganash.
so, until next time, everybody, we are gone. I said, until the next time, everybody, we are gone. Thank you. It's not you without a meow after all, you goof.
I got distracted because Raven had to redeem the chicken dance at the last minute.
Of
I
course.
was about to meow, and then Raven timed that.
Ay, darn it. Gosh darn it, Raven. Alright, we're gone.
Bye.